Let's go. Let's see. Where is... Testing? We should be okay, I think. All right, let's rock and roll.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness.
All right. Where did we leave off? I just got home. What's up, my dear? Glad you're able to get home. I hope you had a good day. How are you? I hope you got some good sleep too. More importantly. Look what I got. Oh, I completely neglected to... Wait, did I talk to the guy?
Hello, my Topin. My name is Servants. But I swear my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come.
It's my consort.
Would you mind taking my soul, please? Thank you. Then please, deliver it to my...
No problem. I'd love to do that. Is behind the castle still viable to get there? It's not. Damn. That's unfortunate. Dun, 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 dun. Mask off. The hell out my face. Shazam! Oh yeah, this is definitely stronger. Well, it might be because I upgraded my weapons too. But that jumping L1 with the dual wield is pretty insane. I think it instantly procs that one talisman too, right? Because you're hitting multiple times. Wow. I'm glad I didn't have to go pick up baby. Lol, she asked me days ago and I forgot about it. Nice. Very cool. Seems like it worked out, you know? All right. Oh, you know, maybe they're being invaded like as we speak, huh? I messaged her at 10 after stream and she's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. I'll set an alarm for 3 and leave by 3:30. Oh, nice. And then what ended up changing? Asked Josh if he's picking her up, and I woke up at 3 and he said yes. Nice. That's very responsible of you still, though. I'm glad that you, like, checked in first to make sure that, like, you know, someone was handling it. That must have been great news, though. I'm imagining you, like, being in bed, calling, and as soon as you hear yes, you're just like, thank goodness, hang up, go back to sleep. So I went back to bed, yeah, for sure. That's definitely the play there. I'm with you. Oh, we gotta check on old girl here. Yeah, it's always nice to get extra sleep, though. I'm glad that you were able to. Oh? No. No! Irina!
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better.
How could this happen to me?
I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
That's what you get. Wait, can I kill him right now?
Oh, the foul bull hunt them, rest assured. Oh, the foul bull hunt them, rest assured.
I wonder what happens if you kill him. She's dead. I totally forgot that was a prompt. That's funny, dude. I wonder who was responsible for deciding that one. What should we put here, guys? What about just that she's dead? They had like 20 meetings to decide. Racking their heads around it, and finally someone's like, what if we just put she's dead? Like, you know what? Full send. They're like so over the meetings to the side. They're like, yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. I mean, what else are we gonna put here? She's alive? She's alive! Yeah, right, brother. Uh-oh. The Earthbore Cave. The Earthbore Cave. I don't need to rest here, right? She's alive. Poor Irina. Dude, what a messed up world. For a blind lady just to be chilling there by herself and get ruthlessly assassinated like that. That is quite a roughie. Uh-oh. This damn rat pack. Damn, that jumping L1 just instantly gives you the buff. That's nice. Oh, it didn't give it to me there for some reason. But it's okay. We will forgive it. Boom. A golden rune. Oh, you know, I need to figure out how to get more rune arcs. Wait, is this a dead end? Oh, it's not. It was almost a dead end. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. I can't see. YOLO. Nice. Calculated. Uh-oh. You know what I found out today is, because I know how to two-hand a weapon, but I never knew how to two-hand your left-hand weapon. Which is crazy. I've never dual-wield before, I don't think. I had to look that shit up. I mean, it makes intuitive sense. So I should have known, I guess. But... Oh my god. Jesus. That was a lot of damage. That was what they call damage. That was a lot of damage. Do we just move on here? Maybe. Are there any other quests I can do here? I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. People fall in love in mysterious ways, even by the touch of a hand. I think I never talked to this Yura gentleman. So we should probably do that. Dude, there's so many quests in this game, it's crazy. Every time I play, I forget how many there actually are.
Just joining well. You fought Nereus and survived.
Oh, it's an old guy.
Deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by Cessblood,
I never looked close at his face before.
who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember,
What would have been crazier if it was a girl.
no kinship with their ilk remains.
A girl with that voice, bro.
Their madness precludes.
Why are you looking at his junk? You gotta do a sniff test, you know?
Don't
You know how
make
dogs smell each other's butts in Elden Ring? It's a sign of respect to smell each other's crotch. Like, okay, man. Oh. Yo, look at this. Look at this face. How close? How close do you think it is? I think it's pretty close. I guess we could do a comparison once we get there. But he has like a chest though. He's got a chest on him. You know? He's got pectorals. Oh, I'm inside of him. Sniff, sniff. Like from this angle, it looks like he got some moobs. Some moobies. I used Jesse's car to buy myself Lunchables. Oh my gosh. Which kind? I haven't had Lunchables in so long. That's awesome though. I hope you enjoy. I hope it wasn't the pizza Lunchables. I don't know why people like that one. I felt like, dude, I'm personally not a fan. The pizza Lunchables. Oh my god. The best part about pizza Lunchables is the pepperoni, and at that point, you should just eat the pepperoni. You should just bring a stick of a pepperoni stick or something. You got the pizza? Are you serious? Is that your favorite? Oh my gosh. Our first disagreement. I'm not a fan of the pizza one. Oh my god. The marinara is just like it's like sugar. It's like sugar. You're so mean. Wait, do you like the pizza one? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, it's just my opinion. Obviously, there's no right or wrong answer here, so. Oh. I just remember being disappointed when I got it. Oh god. I guess maybe... So I'm thinking about it, and I think maybe part of the reason might be that, like, I never had it as, like, when I was a kid. So, but then I wanted to try it at some point when I was an adult, because I'm like, dude, people keep talking about this one, like, they really like it. And by the time I tried it, I think maybe my palate changed. Because I feel like if you had it as... You know how everyone has, like, comfort foods and stuff? Or, like, foods that are nostalgic to them, or things that they ate as a kid, so it brings them, like, comfort, or they enjoy it as a result. I think it's probably that, like that. Like, if I had it as a kid, I'd probably enjoy it a lot more because of the nostalgia factor, and, you know? But, yeah, I think maybe I just had it a little too late. So I was just like, bro, it's just sugar sauce. But yeah. I mean, if you enjoy it, then more power to you, Madeir. Just personally, I'm just like, oh man. And it probably because it was hyped too. That's probably the secondary reason. And you know, things that are hyped are often kind of like when things are hyped, it's hard to meet the hype. Oh my. Jesus Christ. This is insane. It's so good though. Alright, answer, riddle me this, Midir. Did you have it when you're younger? Is that why? That's my current hypothesis. You know? We're a science stream. We're a science stream. That's why we believe in the cube earth. The cube earth movement. You know, we're not easily indoctrinated like some of these other people out in the world. Out in the wilderness. Wait, she's still there? Of course I did. Okay, there you go then. See? I think we were able to upgrade our hypothesis to a theory. The childhood, the what you ate as a kid theorem. We need to work on that name though. That name's pretty bad. The what you ate as a kid theorem. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I feel like everything that I ate as a kid, I definitely still enjoy as an adult because of that. I'm just the Craven. Nice, very cool.
And it'll be glad it was. Oh, tell them I love them trying to get. What's this? A keepsake. Oh, I can't.
Wait, where did I get that? Uh-oh.
They all thought I'd make some. I think I'll head to perhaps I'll.
Wait, Jess, you know how she disappears from here past a certain point? Do you just miss out on the jellyfish ashes if that happens? Because I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure. I do know that once she leaves there, she doesn't give them to you anymore, though. Because I feel like the number of missable things is rarer in the game. Like, I feel like most of the items you can get, like, whenever. That might be a missable. I think so. Okay, that makes sense. That's crazy. That's cray. Also, do you happen to know the requirements of triggering the Elmer Fudd fight here? Because I know at nighttime he comes out. But I feel like he doesn't always come out.
Takes me back. Any interest? All I know now's the time.
Learn skills. Parry. Ash of War, no skill. I feel like if you use Ash of War, no skill, it should give like a stat bonus or something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the use case of no skill is. Like, why would you ever use that? Impaling thrust. I guess we just buy everything, honestly. Well, not anymore. She was asking for the receipt law. I'm like, I don't know. I throw them out. I mean, she... Wait, what were you supposed to buy? What were you supposed to buy? I wonder if she checked how much her card was charged and she's like, Like, why would she ask for the receipt otherwise? That's kind of funny. She looked at the charge, she's like, Monka, Oh man, that's hilarious. It's okay. He's still here. She was like, good, because I don't want Josh to see it. Okay, nice, big. because Josh gave 20 for pizza and I bought the pizza, but I also got eggs and hot dogs for our house. Nice. Wow, that's actually awesome. That for $20 you can get pizza and you can get eggs and hot dogs for your house. There's no way. I feel like there's no way you could do that in the States these days. That's crazy. I'm jealous. I'm peanut butter jealous. I'm peanut butter jelly. I wonder what saying sounds better. It's probably peanut butter and jealous. Because it's a bit too much of a reach, right? You have to do a little too much thinking to be like, oh, jelly is another way that people say that they're jealous. Yeah. I'm peanut butter and jealous.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello?
He told her to keep the money for herself because he owed her. Nice.
Anyone?
But she was worried about the receipt? Yeah, that's a little interesting. Maybe she just wanted the change. Maybe she just wanted the change, low-key.
Oh, I at these.
Yes, I would love to help you out.
Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all.
You know what? I need to figure out where this guy is in the Karamazula or whatever. What a cool guy.
Oh, that. Well, I am beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't think. You read me. I've heard.
Yeah. I think there's another bonfire over here. Yeah. Let's grab this real quick. Right quick. Bonfire Nation. And also, there's a catacombs. Man, I love this game. Whee! Do these guys drop anything like a feather? Well, I certainly didn't get anything there. Bada-bada. Bada-bada. Bada-bada, bada-bada, bada-bada. The death-touched catacombs. Prepare for death to touch you. Right in the bussy. What is this I see? A skeleton. I kill you. You are now dead. Again. Uh-oh. Oh no, dude. Dude, I wonder if there's I'll have to ask Jess when she comes back. Got a question about Jedis. Jedis. Young Jedi. Young Anakin. Uh-oh. What's up? Oh my. You son of a gun. You son of a... Let's kill these skeletons. It is kill or be killed. You know? Oh, we gotta get that young Uchi though. Wait, I already have a young Uchi. If I pick it up, I can dual wield the Uchis. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Jess. Do you know if any Jedis... You know how Darth Maul has the dual-bladed lightsaber or whatever? Do you know if there's any Jedi that dual wield that shit? Like how this character is doing it now? Like two double-sided lightsabers, basically. That would be cool, man. They should have a Jedi that does that. I mean, they gave Mace Windu the only purple lightsaber, right? I don't think so. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's crazy. That's crazy that in the Jedi world there's Jedi with unique lightsaber colors. Like, like what the hell? How did that happen? There's only one guy that uses purple. Only one girl that uses the white. Dude, the white lightsaber, that one's pretty sick. Do you know if there's a black one? Cause I know. Oh my god! All right, I don't remember how to get up there. I gotta explore. I know there's a black blade in the Mandalorian, but a black bladed lightsaber would be very cool. Oh, I just completely missed this door. I'm stupid. A black bladed lightsaber with a white outline glowing hinge, or like the edge glows white. Well, basically the dark blade, but a lightsaber. that would be my lightsaber. The edges would have to glow white, otherwise otherwise it'd be impossible to see. Like, what the fuck? It'd have to be like a black hole. It has like an accretion. The lightsaber has an accretion disk. Oh god. Oh, you know what? That would be pretty cool if you could change the edge. Wait, what the? Was that not the Uchi? Oh, is this the Uchi? Oh, okay, yeah. That would be pretty badass, in my opinion. Oh gosh, a black lightsaber with customizable LED. you can change the outline to whatever you want it to be. I would love that. Just change it depending on what your mood is for that day. Gosh. Feeling evil? Go red. You can kill yourself with this thing, huh? That's crazy. Alright, who's next? The Half-Life Assassin. That's a lot of damage. Why are simulators so fun? That's a good question. Because they let you live out alternate lifestyles, I guess. You know? It's because I mean, even if you'd wonder what it would be like to start your own, well, obviously it's not an empire, but my friends grew in college, so I kind of know what that's like a little bit. But yeah, definitely not like a drug empire or anything like that. He only had half-life. That was rude. That was far too quick. You know, that's how I am, man. I'm real fast. Not in every aspect of my life, though. only the ones where it's good to be fast. Also, what's up, Stern? How are you, brother? How you liking Schedule 1? Dude, that game's popping off right now on social media. I wonder how that game blew up. Before it got popular, I would see it occasionally. Like, I remember seeing it on social media. They're talking about how it's in early access or something. But man, that thing blew up. I guess everyone low-key wants to live the life of a drug dealer. You know? I'll try not to let the ladies know. Ah, that's okay. If they know, they know. You actually bought it! Wait, is there something? There is something here. Myron got it for me, but yeah. Oh, that's really nice of him. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how they decided to make that the music in, like, whenever a song goes viral, I wonder, like, is that just some random person picking it and then it goes viral and then everyone else just uses it? Probably, huh? And then it started making me think, like, dude, how must that feel to start a viral meme or whatever? Or like to start a trend like that? It must feel pretty cool. But then, like, no one would ever believe you, though, that you're the one that started it. So you know how everyone's using that one song for that viral trend? Dude, I was the first one to do that. Everyone's like, yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here. So it must feel good, but no one would ever believe you. So it would be like a curse at the same time. You know? If I knew that, I would have got it for you too. Oh, Jess, did you want to play that game? Is that what it is? I'm a little sad now, though. Why didn't you ask me to play? What the? Awkward. Alright, well, whatever. I guess that's life sometimes. You know, I guess that's the way it goes. I can't play it, but I knew Stern would have loved it. Isn't it on console? Or are you just, like, morally against playing it or something like that? Uh-oh. No, it's on PC? Really? I didn't realize it was only on PC. Well, you can play it when you get your laptop back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire grease. Wait, what's in this cave? Oh, yeah, this is that one cave. I just know he likes... I thought that said stimulators for a second. I was like, holy shit. I was like, how do you know that? I was like, oh my god. How do you know that, dude? Sometimes I'm borderline illiterate, so... Oh god. I had to do a double take. I was like, he likes stimulators? What? What does that even mean? What's a stimulator? Wait. Oh, I don't remember how to traverse this. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that was close. I feel like this is one of the cooler caves. Mostly because it's unique. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Uh-oh. I still need to get that card game PCG or something. Oh. Yeah. What's cool about that game is I heard that they modded it. Like people created Pokemon mods for it, which makes sense. I wonder how long not many, I don't know if people are playing that anymore. That's crazy how games are like that though. Cause yeah, that game was super popular like maybe a month ago or something, right? Or a couple months ago. I guess we'll see how long the schedule one, how long schedule one lasts. I feel like the coolest part about it though is that I think it was created by one person. That's pretty badass, man. Must feel awesome. but also he has to deal with a lot of pressure now. Because I feel like once your game goes viral, now you're under the pressure of like creating content for it to ensure that to like maintain the player base. I guess you could just not really give a fuck and just take your time with it. I wonder if he's hiring more people and stuff too. That's interesting. I should look this stuff up. I don't know if there's a I don't even know if there's any like interviews with him or anything like that though. I'm curious if he's using that money to like hire people to continue to update the game, or if he's still like YOLO swagging it or whatever. Because the smart thing to do, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to scale that quickly. Oh.
I must apologize.
I'm like stressed out just thinking about it actually. I'm sure he doesn't. I'm sure the creator doesn't mind though. He's like rich now, right? But still, oh, it's a big responsibility. I gotta do what I can to maintain my player base. I think I found the one. Is it Neo? Nice reference, Jess. Nice assertion. I'm happy for you. At the same time, I want to caution you though. Like, when did you meet her, you know? You gotta be careful with this saying like that, brother. You know, you gotta wait a bit. You gotta wait.
There's no mistake.
I'm happy that you feel that way though.
Has, tarnished,
But I feel like it's pretty hard to know someone that quickly, right?
I hunt down those who live in
I met her like 2 days ago. Alright.
the village here and
Well,
if you
you know,
turn back.
congratulations, but please be careful. That's I'm only telling this to you because you're young. But yeah, when I was younger, I was like that a lot too. It was like easy for me to fall for someone. And you gotta slow your roll, you know? Fuck book? Wait, there's a fuck book out there? What the hell? Do you have the site? Do you have the site for that, Jess? I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. There's a fuck book? Dude, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised that there's actually not just an app called the fuck book or something like that. Wait, what the hell? I've never seen this guy come here before. Oh my god, dude. Friendly fire. But yeah, congrats, bro. Uh-oh. Gosh darn it. That would be like the perfect app name, although it probably wouldn't get approved. Alright, it would be like the perfect website. Wait, I'm curious now. I wonder what fuck.com is. What's fuck.com? I've actually never tried to go to fuck.com. Is that even a thing, dude? Fuck.com. Holy shit. It's gotta be. I wonder who owns fuck.com. That's hilarious, dude. Dude, or like shit.com. Oh my god. I'm actually super curious who owns those domain names, or if there's like a universal understanding that those names are not to be used or whatever. There's like a protocol that restricts registering those domain names. Yeah, how'd you know, Jess? Oh, there's lore now. There's lore. Let me get some tea real quick. Actually, dude, hold on. Before I read all this, I actually do want to get some tea. I gotta sip on some tea while I'm reading tea. Give me a second here. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see. BRB. BRB. What happened to the other girl? What do you mean? That's where it always spawns first? She kept doing things I explicitly said I hated and was uncomfortable with, and she kept trying to push me to do things I didn't want to do, so I'm ghosting her. Oh, dude, for a sec, when I first read that, I thought like this new girl was the one that did that. I'm like, oh my god. Assertion. Is there something about yourself that you want to tell us? She kept forcing me to do things that I didn't want to do. I think I'm in love. That's crazy. Okay. You mean that other girl. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Who's this new girl? Am I interrupting something? What's up, hero of time? You are not interrupting something. You know? This is community support advice station, you know? He's trying to get fucked. Fuck.com is a dating website? Is it? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I never thought to even check what these websites are. Like shit.com would be the perfect site to set, because there's like pranks, you know, there's like pranks where you can send someone like fake poop. If I owned shit.com, I wonder if I would do fake or if I would just lean into it and go, do you want to send someone actual shit? Oh my god. I feel like that would be a really good business though. Dude. If I owned shit.com, that's what I would do. I would take one for humanity and dedicate my life to running a business that sends actual shit. That sends actual shit to people. It would be a thriving business. And I feel like my product would be free, right? Like I could just get shit. I could just walk around. I could just walk around and pick it up. Oh my god, what am I fucking saying, dude? What is my life? 10 squats? Wait, why? Why would you want me to do 10 squats? Is it because I'm talking about sending people real shit? What? DGen Thursdays are different. Fuck.com feels like a site to scam 14-year-old boys. Yeah, that's true. Like, what would be the optimal use of fuck.com though? I mean, probably just the porn site, right? Like, I'm thinking probably just a porn site. But yeah, if I own shit.com, that's what I would do. I call up everyone I know, be like, hey, I know this is weird, but instead of flushing your shit down the toilet, just like give it to me, you know? Okay. Oh gosh, can't believe I gotta do 10 squats. It's my workout for the month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, my workout for the month. We need like a hub for porn. If only there was a site for that. Yeah, dude. I agree. If there was a website you can go to where you can just like watch porn videos, that would be nice. Someone should get on that. I feel like it would be a very thriving was about to say throbbing. A real thriving business, you know? Because everyone likes a little porn in their life once in a while, right? Well, once they're of age, once they go through this magical thing known as puberty, anyway. Shit.com, have people pay you to put their exes on the site? Oh, okay. Kind of like a revenge porn. Wait, you wait. There's a lot of directions you can go here. You mean just like gossip about people's exes, like a gossip website or something? I could see that. Or like I feel like revenge porn there might be some issues with legality there though. I feel like once your website is sufficiently popular, you could run into a lot of legal trouble. Oh. But like a website where people send you their ex's pictures and talk shit, and you could just like scroll and read about random people, and hell, maybe even find someone you know. That would be kind of crazy, actually. Shit.com, where real shit is posted. That would be insane. Just a picture and details. I just seen an elephant take a shit while the woman caught it. That's enough on Facebook, bro. How does that even happen, man? Dude, what the crazier thing is, why are we talking about like actual shit? What the fuck? Dude, you never know what you can expect, dude. You never know what you can expect from one of my streams. You know, it could be boring because I had a long day and I'm just exhausted, or we can talk about the dating lives of our community, give each other advice, support. Or sometimes if you stop by, we'll just be talking about literal shit, like actual grade A quality shit. You know, my stream's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Talk about actual shit. That's insane. Well, what are the chances though, man? What are the chances? Like we're talking about something like that, and then bam, it shows up on a feed of yours. Isn't that crazy? And my second reaction is, I'm surprised Facebook allows that. I feel like Facebook would be one of the more monitored social media platforms in terms of regulating the types of content that could be displayed on it. But maybe I'm wrong. I'm not sure. The world stopped making sense to me a few years ago, so the world stopped making sense to me a few years ago. Things that are common sense aren't so common anymore. There's been attacks on intelligence. Someone put a tariff on intelligence a few years ago. Things are crazy now. And then have an accumulation of a bunch of people that at least one person hates. Oh my gosh. How would you guys feel if you found your own picture on a site like that, though? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, you can't please everybody. Even if you're like the most wholesome person in the world, you're gonna have some haters, I'm pretty sure. People like you can find any fucking reason to hate on somebody. It's insane. Like if someone's super nice and wholesome, oh, they're so fake. No one's actually like that IRL. No one's really like that. The person's fake as shit. Like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, you can't. I feel like everyone. It would just be a site where everyone's fake. It would just turn back to Facebook. Shit.com would just become Facebook again. Oh my god, that's hilarious. This is a crazy stream. TikTok would never. True. Well, on the bright side, I don't think I'm... am I? Is anything I'm saying against TOS? I don't think so, right? You know, it's my First Amendment right as an American citizen. Talk about whatever the hell I want. Especially shit. My forefathers, my ancestors fought valiantly to protect my right to talk about human shit in all forms, solid, liquid, and any variation in between. And you best well believe that I am going to exercise said right. You know? You know? I gots to. Also, hi, Hero Time. Heyo! Welcome back! And you had a long day because you decided to watch my 8-hour stream. Yeah, that's true. But it felt like 2 hours, so it was okay. Because it was, time flies when I'm watching your stream, so. And I took a nap too, so. The nap was especially helpful. Some people just don't pay taxes. Yeah, it's insane. Like, once you're a billionaire, you just don't pay taxes. you just take out loans instead. You just take out loans. So you technically owe money. It's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. It's actually insane. If you're rich enough, it's crazy. I don't know, man. I wish I was that rich. That would be the dream. I wonder what I would do though. Realistically, I'd probably just do the same thing I'm doing now. Which means I guess I'm loving my life. Like, I feel like the only difference if I was like super rich would be I'd probably eat, like, my diet would be a lot different. I'd probably have like a personal chef. That way I'd never have to worry about my food. And then that's pretty much it. Maybe my house would be nicer. My house would be nicer. Personal chef. That's about it though. I'd probably travel more. But aside from that, you know, which means I'm doing what I like doing, so. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't work either, so. Completely forgot about that major detail. Maybe I would though. Or maybe I would replace it with something maybe I would stream more as a result of not having to worry or something like that. But yeah. Which means things aren't too bad at the end of the day. I'd be more upset about not seeing the picture before it's posted. Oh, that would be a little rough. I know someone who hasn't been paying taxes for 9 years, lol. They finally caught up to him. CRA sent him a letter. Oof, unlucky. See, the thing is though, if you're rich enough, there's a legal way not to pay taxes though, which is the fucking scary part. If most of your net worth is tied up into assets, like stock or something like that, or like shares of a company, equity, then you can get away with a lot, I think. But yeah, that's crazy. That's unlucky though. Like I'm talking about loophole. Like your friend was just evading taxes, bro. Your friend was just evading taxes. I think what rich people do is just like technically legal because of loopholes and shit like that. Which is messed up, but you know, I'm pretty sure the people that have money are also using that money to ensure that not only do they generate more money, but that their money is safe from changing laws. You know, they can hire the smartest people in the world to ensure that it stays that way. So, oh my god. Good luck trying to pass a bill that fucks over billionaires. You might get assassinated. You might actually just get assassinated. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Upgrade your PC. That is very true. That is very true. Oh, very good news though. I'm multi-streaming right now, and I think it was just my settings actually. I guess because for the software that I was using, there's a setting that that automatically detects what settings you should use to stream or whatever, and I used that. And I guess it just put like it put everything on really high settings, so I guess it overestimated my PC's ability or something like that. I'm not really too sure, or maybe it's fine. Maybe it was fine for like a single cast, but yeah, once I started multicasting, things went real bad. So I just decided to emulate or like copy the settings that I'm using now, which is what I should have done originally if I'm being honest. So yeah, my PC isn't strong, but it's not as weak as I thought it was. I was about to be sad. I'm only casting right now to oh my gosh, to 2. We'll try one more. Maybe tomorrow. We'll try one more. So we're gonna limit test. We're gonna limit test. Oh my gosh. Woo! Crazy. Even I pay taxes. Yeah. Well, you're also, you know, you're also your ethics are also good though, you know. Like, well, I don't know. I can't say that if I was rich enough. Because the thing is, if you're rich enough, you can just take out loans, right? So technically you didn't make any money because you owe money for that year, and then you just pay off the loan like slowly. You like use the money that you loan to pay off that loan slowly, right? And the interest rate that you get on that loan, because you're so rich, is likely lower than the amount of money that you can make just from using the money that you have currently, or like the assets you have, right? Like whether it be stock purchases or whatever it is. Like let's say, yeah. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Hi Trail. What's up, brother? Is he telling us how to evade taxes? Well, you also have to be incredibly wealthy in the first place in order to do this, I'm pretty sure. So it's actually not, I don't think it's evading taxes though, because it's like, I feel like any I mean, I'm not an accountant obviously, but any accountant that's like worth their weight in salt or whatever the saying is, will know how to operate in a manner that will really limit, like, even if you end up having to pay tax, a little bit of tax, like if you hire a competent accountant, they can definitely limit the amount that you have to pay, you know? Like, even if you don't actually own a business, having like an LLC that you can just put shit under, and there's a lot of things you can do. So uh-oh, my game just lagged. I'm scared. What happened? I'm traumatized from yesterday. Are we okay? I don't know what happened there. My computer just lagged for a second. And now I'm scared. Okay. But yeah. Life's a lot easier once you get to a certain threshold of wealth, in my opinion. What happened to stream? Just kidding. Oh god, please don't do that to me. Like, oh my gosh. I think whenever that happens, it reawakens a childhood trauma of mine. Like when I was really young, like I think it might have been my first PC or something like that. Like obviously I'm a child. I don't know anything about hardware, components, minimum requirements, anything like that, right? I didn't know about computer maintenance, like dusting it, stuff like that, you know? I just had a PC for a while, and dude, I was pretty traumatized from this. But one day, I was playing like a video game, and in the middle of it, my computer just shut down, and then I smell like this. I don't know if you guys know the smell of like electronics burning or whatever. It's a very distinct smell. I like smelled that for the first time in my life. I'm like, what is this? and then I checked the inside of my computer, and then I guess like the a part of the motherboard ended up frying, like it was like black. I was like, holy shit, and I lost my PC that day. I was like, oh my gosh. So now whenever my PC hard crashes, like I low-key get brought back to that day. Like I low-key get brought back to that day, dude. That was insane. I don't think I had another PC for like years after that, you know, because my family was never very wealthy or anything like that, so it was particularly traumatizing. I was like, oh. Oh. Luckily technology has improved a lot since then. There's like a lot more safety. I feel like if your components are overheating, it'll just automatically shut down and stuff like that, which I'm thankful for, because that was really bad, man. I was pretty sad that day, you know. I mean, obviously I've probably had worse days since then, but you know, when you're a young kid and not much has happened in your life, like something like that, like at the time it was probably the worst day of my life, you know. It was probably the worst day of my life at the time, because I was so young. It was the worst day of my life so far at that point. It was crazy. I was so depressed, man. So yeah, don't do that to me. Long story short, don't do that to me, Jess. Like, whenever my computer hard crashes, like deep down I'm always like, oh my god, I hope my fucking motherboard's okay. Yeah, never really thought about it, but I think this is therapeutic, guys. I never really thought about it, but I'm pretty sure I'm unloading some trauma onto you guys. I'm trauma dumping right now, so thank you for being my therapy. I appreciate you guys. It's good just to talk about it. I never really thought about it before up until that moment, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Because low-key I get really nervous whenever my computer fucking crashes. I mean, especially these days, man, with the price of video cards and stuff, like it would like the impact back then was more emotionally, but like the actual impact today would be higher, I think. The emotional impact, despite the fact that the emotional impact of losing my PC back then was higher, the actual cost of same would have been less comparatively to today, in my opinion. That's what I was trying to articulate. Oh my gosh, it's so hard to form a thought while you're streaming. Holy moly, thank you for the 3 bits, hero. I appreciate it. Jessica jinxed it. No, we should be okay, actually. Like, I was pretty sure that that's what it was when I looked at the settings, because it was insane. Everything was like maxed out. Everything was like maxed out. I was like, holy shit. Quality highest, you know. Quality highest. FPS like 60. Well, maybe I can get away with 60. Maybe I can get away with 60 FPS, but I don't know. Like every setting was like really high. I was like, oh my god. And plus the encoding that it was set to was based on the CPU, which I think might be the primary reason. Like, my CPU's decent, but yeah, when you're encoding that many streams at that high quality, I can see how it can become quickly pretty problematic or whatever. You're supposed to do Wordle. Did you redeem that? I'm sorry. I did not see that. I mean, my phone's battery expanded while it was plugged in beside me on my pillow now. I woke up to a burning smell. Oh gosh. I no longer charge my phone when I'm sleeping. Yeah, isn't it crazy that certain events in our life... I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's literally what trauma is, right? But yeah, like certain events in our lives can just impact us in such a way to like change our behavior permanently, even if it's like an isolated incident or odds of something like that happening are low and stuff like that, you know. It's pretty interesting. But, I mean, I don't blame you. If that happened to me, I'd probably do the same thing. Like, not even worth it, right? So scared of my phone doing that, but I can't sleep without plugging my phone in because OCD routines. That's fair, you know. That's fair. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the odds of that happening are pretty low though. So, you know, it's like if you're in an airplane crash, obviously it's catastrophic and your odds of survival are really low. But the odds of being in an airplane crash in the first place are extremely low as well. I think it's one of those types of things. I no longer keep it on my phone or bed now too. Yeah, like I don't blame you. If that happened to me, I'd probably react the same way. Jess, was this, when was this? Was this when Samsung had that issue with batteries? Because I remember there was a time frame where that was happening. I kept hearing news about people's phones like exploding in their pocket and stuff like that. I was like, holy shit, that's like, how does that even happen? That's crazy. Was it around that time? Hard services only, for sure. And I guess, yeah, there's times where I like fall asleep with the phone somehow under the pillow, and when I wake up my phone's like super hot. And it goes to show the importance of having like proper cooling and air circulation, I guess. It's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm sure phones like automatically turn off these days, right, if they get too hot. Well, I would hope that they do. That would be really bad if they didn't. I'm gonna assume that they do. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Oh my. Yo. Bleed builds, man. Bleed builds. That's crazy. Like, how many... Jess, do you know how many hits this is? Is it like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? It's probably 4, huh? I didn't realize that a lot of times you can just get your talisman a proc off of that alone. That's pretty crazy. I'll need to remember to bring my headphones to work so I can hear some watching. Wait, what? I'm not sure where my sentence went wrong, dude. I'm not sure either. Hold on. I'll need to remember to bring my headphones to work so I can hear some watching on my way home. Hear some watching? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. Anyways, what's up, guys? Wait, did you redeem Wordle? Did you redeem Wordle, Jess? I don't see it. But all right, I mean, I'm down. I'm just gonna take this one's on the house, I guess, you know. Give me a second though. To my number one customer. Welcome. Oh, stranger, I got a deal. Oh, I'll buy it at a high price. Is that good? Yeah, I think it's good, right? Sell it. Champ. Oh, dude. It's chair? Chair? It's probably chair. It's not chair. It's not chaos, right? It's not chaos. There's no S. No. Cha cha is cha-cha? Bro, is cha-cha a word? Oh, okay. Chat. Is it shape? Is it chafe? Mother. That's crazy. That's a tilter right there. That could have gone really bad, being stuck on CHA and it's like a singular letter. Was that supposed to be a boss? Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be a boss. Whenever you see the name appear with a giant health bar in the bottom of the screen, it's a boss. But to be fair to the game though, so every section of the map has like, I want to say, a major boss, and we've already defeated the major boss of this section. So right now I'm kind of just going back in order to take care of as like more content before moving on. So it's kind of like I'm doing, it's basically like I'm over leveled for this content currently, to be fair. That being said though, like the build that I'm running is pretty strong too. You know? Like if I went to this zone, if I went to like this zone for instance, I feel like I'd probably get melted relatively easily given my current level. I mean, we can check it out. We can check it out. Let's see how we stack up to the red zone. To the red zone. To the red zone. Onward. We're about to have a reality check here. Oh my god, he just dodged my entire move. Okay. Maybe we're still fine. Maybe we're still fine. I also upgraded my weapons too, so maybe that's what it is actually. Yeah, maybe it's because I have upgraded weapons. I'm actually not sure. But there's a boss that's waiting for me down there. And that'll be a good... Oh my gosh, it'll be a good litmus test. Oh my Shayla. Okay. We'll find out how strong we are right now. We should probably kill this guy too, just in case. I need to remember to bring my headphones to work tomorrow so I can hear the stream while I watch on my way home from work. Oh, fair. Aw, that's really awesome of you to say and to do. But you know, before that though, I'd rather you worry about getting home safely, you know? I hope you focus on getting home safely first, you know? Oh my gosh. The damage. Oh, that was greedy. Yo, the damage is still pretty insane though, I have to say. Uh-oh. Still pretty good. Oh, that was bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, how am I alive there? I should have died, actually. I should have died. But you know, we take these. Oh god. Why does this guy keep doing that move? It's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Uh-oh. You want some of this? Oh, not the Scarlet Rot. Dude, can you stop doing that move? How's there not a cooldown? This is crazy, bro. How is there not a cooldown? Okay. See? That's a lot more realistic in terms of what a boss at my level would be at. that was a struggle, bro. Holy shit. They gotta have cooldowns, man. They gotta have cooldowns on boss abilities. The fact that they can just keep spamming that is insane. I bus? Oh, okay then. In that case, well, assuming that you live in a very safe neighborhood, then that is very cool. But yeah, just please be careful is all I ask. The world's a scary place. There was that story, like, Dude, that came out, when was it? It was a little while ago. About that lady that was set on fire in a New York subway while she was sleeping. Like, what the hell? You know? So, I'm glad that you're gonna be doing that. But please still, at the same time, be careful and be mindful of what's happening around you. Because when I read that, I was like, what the hell? First of all, like, how do you even set someone on fire like that? He must have doused her. They must have doused her in something, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. But yeah. I know New York doesn't have the best reputation, but I feel like most people would feel safe or think that they were safe in a subway, right? Like public transport. So yeah, that's the part that kind of blew my mind, that would happen. Wait, I think the actual lever is somewhere else. Anyway, sorry if sorry if I'm freaking you out, actually. the main thing is, please, I appreciate that you want to watch on your way back from work, but also please be safe, because the world can be a messed up place sometimes. Wait, what the hell? Oh, dude, I can't even go back up, huh? Oh, I forgot there's no lever down here. Oh my god. There's no lever. There's no lever. Let me... Very safe area? Okay then, for sure. But yeah. It just freaks me out that there's people in the world that would do something like that. Just like, what's the motive, you know? Why? Is it just like racism or something? It's probably a combination of mental illness with the tinge of racism or something like that. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Oh gosh. I don't really understand. I guess I understand, never mind. Like, the whole idea of being racist is insane to me. You know? But I guess if you've had bad experiences, it still doesn't make sense as to why you would be racist, but I can understand, I guess, at that point. It's just insane. It's just insane. There was a murder like 3 years ago, a town away, and it's still in the papers. Not a lot of violence here. Oh, okay, that's nice. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I don't have any data on my town. I don't have any data on my town. But it should be pretty safe. Oh my god, that hurt. Like, I wouldn't be scared walking down the street at night. But then again, I'm a guy as well. So my heart goes out to the girls that have to worry about stuff like that. Stuff that would never even cross my mind as a guy. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I gotta go sit down. I used like all my heals. That was pretty bad. But yeah, I wonder what the murder rate of my town is, because I feel like statistically there has to... I'm gonna have to check. I'm like super curious. Uh... 1.9 per 1,000 people. What does that even mean? Does that mean 2 people out of every 1,000 that died were due to murders? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the implications of that are. Yo, what up, Killer Cutie? How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. If I fell asleep on the bus, there's a higher chance that the bus driver will wake me up at my stop. Oh, that's nice. Is it the same bus driver every time, or is it like, is it a rotation, but you like basically know all of them? That's actually really cool. You know, I've always wanted to have a relationship like that, you know? Where it's like you have a routine, and as a result, like, you know everyone. Well, aside from like work at school, because no, aside from that, but like having something like that would be nice. I feel like I'm too inconsistent in all facets of my life to have something cool like that, though. Like being a regular somewhere, you know? Like being a regular at a bar or something like that. Like going to a diner and be like, let me get the usual. Let me get the usual. That would be nice. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm way too inconsistent. It's how do I phrase this? I'm consistently inconsistent. I have commitment issues, maybe I have commitment issues. Can you fucking not? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm pretty consistently inconsistent, I would say. Sorry, I'm like really I'm really trying not to die right now. I'm trying really hard not to die right now, which is harder than you think it would be. Okay. My only one. I need to figure out where to get more of those. I'm gonna have to look up where to get more of those, actually. Jess, do you know where to get the cure for Scarlet Rot by any chance? Is there a finite amount in every? Oh fuck! I hate this boss. Oh, this is bad. We gotta go hard in the paint. Oh no. Maybe we go with this guy first. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I hate this boss. I completely forgot. Oh my god. My Shayla. Oh my. I gotta try to split them up, right? Actually, we're doing okay. Dude, any boss that's 2v1, I hate that. The damage is insane. No, a rotation. Half the drivers know where I work and live. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I had relationships like that in my normal routine. Outside of like work, outside of like school and work or whatever, I don't think I ever had anything like that. I've missed my stop, but the driver stopped anyways. That's super cool. I like that. Sorry, I was talking to Grams. I'm currently making dinner and it's not pork chops. Okay, that's fair. I hope you have a good cooking session, Jess, you know? Make extra. Hope you make a lot of extra so you can have leftovers and stuff. Lame Cleanse Me. Found in the same area by Pope Turtle. Oh, that's true. Lame Cleanse Me is a good option. But I wonder where the or the bolas. What are they called? The bolauses? Are they rejuvenating bolauses or something? How do you even pronounce that? I don't even know. Okay, we should probably go to a different area though. Let's unlock a great rune. A great rune. That's what we should do. But yeah. Like, I've never been a regular at a restaurant. I don't even get my hair cut at the same I don't even get my hair cut at the same place. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I might die. Oh. I gotta try to live here. Oh gosh. Dude, I bet everyone thought these guys were gonna come to life. The ultimate bait by FromSoft right there. Oh, I'm a regular at the Chinese restaurant. They know me by voice. See, that's what I want. You know? Walk in. The walk in before you even order. They're like, the usual? The usual? Or they even have it fucking ready. They even have it ready because they like know. They just know. That'd be pretty cool. But at the same time, I'd probably be terrified of that. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe there's a reason why I don't have that in my life. Maybe I value like privacy and stuff like that. Because on some level that is super cool, but also on a different level though, I'm a pretty private person. I feel. There's something about, like, I don't like when people talk about me behind my back, even if it's positive. And like, I don't, you know, it's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just weird. maybe that's the simpler explanation. Maybe I'm just slightly acoustic, guys. Maybe I'm just slightly acoustic. You know, there's a reason they call it the spectrum, right? It's like a range. I'm just a little quirky, I think. You gotta get the cookbook in the Sofia River. Oh, okay. Thank you, my dear. I think it's the easy access one, not the mimic one. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Thanks for that. I'll keep that in mind. I've had that. I used to get a drink from Fazoli's a lot. So much they knew me by voice and I get free drinks. Really? Really? Let's see. Low acoustic. Oh, what is this YouTube video? Alright, let me take a look. As soon as I grab this great rune. Wow. I'm the opposite. I'm too open. Yeah. I wish I was like that, but I'm not. I feel like I've been hurt in the past, you know? I've been backstabbed. You know? Where it's like... Well, maybe backstabbed is the wrong term, but... You know? I guess it's on me. I feel like when I was young, I used to be like that, maybe. And then you get older, you get a little wiser, a little more jaded, I guess, maybe. I guess it depends on everyone's personal experiences that shape them, right? For sure. Like if I was never backstabbed, maybe I'd be a little different now. You know? I have too, but I'm still open. Well, I have respect for you for being fearless in that regard then, for sure, you know? But for me, it's like, oh man, you know, I'd rather not go through that shit again. I overshare, you know, you just gotta overshare to the right people, I think, you know? If you overshare to the right people, I think it's probably fine. But you just have to have a keen sense of whether the person that you're oversharing with is okay to overshare to. You know?
I can't I?
Not everyone has your best interests at heart, if that makes sense. Even people that you think are your friends, you know, which is the sad reality of the situation, you know. No one will say anything to your face, but they will sure as hell talk shit about you behind your back, you know. And that's just the sad reality of the world. It's like, man, or maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe. I guess it just depends on who you meet or whatever. But yeah, I don't know if I've ever met anyone, or like the people that'll be honest with you up front, even if it's confrontational, are really rare in the world. I want to say like 90% or even higher, 90 something percent of people in the world won't talk shit to you in your face, or like be like, hey man, like, hey, like let's say they're studying and you're being a little too noisy, right? I know this it sounds like this is from personal experience, but I swear I'm just making this up. But yeah, let's say you're like studying, or like someone's studying and you're being a bit too loud, you know. There's people that would like be like, hey man, I'm sorry, but I'm studying, is it okay if you keep it down? And then there's people that are like, they're just not gonna take it, but they shit talk you to like everyone about it, like, oh my god, this motherfucker, blah 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 blah. And I feel like there's a lot more people in that second category than in the first,
Hello.
unfortunately.
My name is. If I might be so bold as to
Yeah.
ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes?
That's
in
so
my
true,
possession
for
to
sure.
me? My
That's
answer has
that's
been
the type of stream this is.
Believe me.
We only spit facts around here, you know. You know.
Now
I
can
will.
feel the distant
I will talk shit when I feel like it. Well, you're one of the rare ones, Stern.
May the blessing.
You know what I mean?
May the blessing.
Which is why I've like people that have a bad reputation for being blunt and all that. I guess it depends, right? But most of the time, I respect that, at least, you know. At least they're being honest with you in terms of how they feel, as opposed, like, I don't know. Like as I've gotten older, people that gossip, or not really gossip, but shit talk other people, like, I've gotten, like, don't get me wrong, I've been guilty of it. You know, I'm not a perfect person either, but I try not to shit talk people if I can. But if someone does shit talk to me, I'm like, it makes me think like, oh. Or I guess it kind of depends too. Like, do they do it all the time? Do they talk shit about like everyone they know? You know, I guess it depends. If they do it like rarely, then I guess, yeah, that's probably fine, right? But if I notice that they do it pretty often, then it's like, oh, this guy probably talks shit about me too, you know, behind my back. So it makes you wonder about their integrity and like how they are and all these other things, you know? Yeah, Stern, call me a carpet muncher. Oh my god. Degen Thursdays or what? Are we heading toward Degen Thursdays? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with munching carpet, in my humble opinion anyway. You know? I'm a total wuss and I don't like confrontations, so I avoid. That's fair.
You're surprised no matter why.
You know?
Don't.
I guess everything's contextual. Because if it's like a stranger, then obviously like there's no point in me confronting them. Probably never see them again. You know? And then I'll probably shit talk. If it's a stranger, I'll probably shit talk them actually. Like, oh my god. I was on the subway today and there was this person that blah 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 blah. I think the odds of me shit talking somebody. But I feel like as I've gotten older, I'll be more direct with my friends in terms of like how I'm feeling and stuff like that. That way, even if it sours our relationship, I'll know like in my heart of hearts that I was upfront and honest about it the whole time, in lieu of like holding things back or like fucking doing some Game of Thrones manipulation behind the scenes and stuff like that, doing some little penis stuff. Like, bro, you know, like there's just so many people that put up a facade, I guess. So if you do know people that are that are true to themselves and honest and stuff. You gotta hold on to those people because they're more on the rare side, in my opinion. Uh-oh. Whew. I better sleep. Long shift tomorrow. Good night. Alright, hero. Please have a good night. Thanks for continuing to stop by. Good to have you, you know? Hope to see you again soon. Please take it easy till next time. Did I really? Nice. It's a hard one sometimes. People need to vent. Other times they just talking shit. Yeah. It's kind of contextual as well. And it's like, I guess people are just complicated, you know? Because like even if personally you want to vent, you know, you need to be cognizant of whether you do it too much too. You gotta be like, do I complain a lot? Maybe I should just not. Maybe I should complain to somebody else this time, or I don't know. But then again, I probably don't have to worry because I feel like if you're thinking about stuff like that, if you're mindful about stuff like that, you probably don't have to worry. I think it's the people that don't give it a second thought that probably have to worry. But then again, like, those people are in trouble because, like, they don't think about it. They don't think about it. They're just inconsiderate or whatever. I don't. Life's hard, man. Life is complicated and it's hard, which sucks. You know? But sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that, how it do what it did and sometimes high school never ends. And sometimes that Game of Thrones shit is actually happening too, which is crazy. You know? You know? People be plotting. People be plotting sometimes. Uh-oh. Woo! But yeah. I guess that's why I'm more private in general. Uh-oh. Which I don't know if you'd be able to tell on stream, but for sure. I'm like way more introverted IRL than I am when I'm streaming. Oh gosh. I guess streaming is my escape. Streaming is my venting or whatever. Oh my god, my Shayla. I'm poisoned. Do I have any poison removal? I need to get flame cleanse me, like ASAP. I guess the poison isn't as bad as Scarlet Rot. That's probably the most polite way to put it. People are complicated sometimes, yeah. Humans are definitely very complicated. Some more complicated than others, for sure. The range of their complexity varies. Holy moly. Just bleed build. Just the bleed build, by the way. The range of their complexity, their motives, intentions, very wide range. Especially if you take their age into consideration. Like, if they're a kid, then it's probably more on the simplistic side in terms of their intentions and whatnot. But as they're older, you gotta consider their life situation. Like, what's happening? Do they have any alter? Oh my god, dude, the classic overthink. I can't, dude. This is gonna give me a headache, bro. This is gonna give me a fucking headache. Talking about this, like, there's like so many levels to like. If you break it down and overanalyze, there's like so many levels to even the simplest human interactions and shit. It's giving me a headache. I should stop and just play the video game. Just shut up and dribble. Like Selena. Stearns, he shall not be named. Honestly, it's a good thing though. The world would be too boring honest, like, yeah, the world would be less boring if there was World War III, but I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. You know? You know? Maybe I'm crazy, but as I've gone, like, the wild, I've gotten the wild side out of me, man. Like, I prefer the chill, boring life now. Like, when I was younger, I think I'd be more down for a bit of chaos, you know? But as I've gotten older, I'm like, bro, some peace and quiet, some chill times, you know, with your friends and loved ones, you know? That's all I need. Maybe some memes. Maybe some dank memes, you know? A glass of wine on occasion, you know, nothing too crazy. But then again, I'm one of the simpler ones, though. I'm one of the simpler ones. Oh, gosh. I'm a simple man. Uh-oh. Give me that shield, you son of a bitch. Gosh darn. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Oh, man. I mean, there's pros and cons to all, including war, unfortunately. I don't know, I feel like the only pro to war would be if you, like, if you own an arms manufacturing company. Like, I don't think war really benefits anybody, dude. Even if you win the war, it's like, I guess it depends on how much you win by. But yeah, like, it's the citizens that get punished by war, right? It's not the politicians, it's not the elite, it's not the wealthy. It's the regular people that have to fight these fucking wars, you know? And when you think about it, it's kind of fucked up, like, why classism and hierarchies exist in society. That's probably, you know, there's like a lot of incentive for the elite, for the wealthy, to keep the majority of the populace uneducated and ensure that they're, like, financially oppressed, right? To ensure that they're the ones that have no choice but to, like, fight the wars and stuff like that. It's pretty fucked up, man.
Hello?
Humans are pretty fucked up, dude. Like, holy shit. But I mean, I feel like my view is more I'm more about, like, equality and stuff like that, though.
You're
So,
not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling.
and maybe I'm just naive. Maybe I'm naive.
They gently
You know?
my eyes.
It's hard to say whether it would be easy for me to say that I'd be the same and power and money wouldn't change me.
But you,
But then again, you never know, you know?
you are most kind. May the blessing of the
You never know until you get that power what kind of person you'll be, and whether or not you can have the self-reflection to realize that you've changed. Because even if you do change and you become quote unquote more evil, like, you're always gonna have a way to justify it, because no one's the villain in their own story, right? Like, that's the crazy part about life. Like, wherever you meet, you know, they're the protagonists of their own story. Pretty crazy. You didn't pull up the video, by the way. Oh my god, I'm such a bad streamer. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know how I just completely forgot. My bad. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me but yeah, thank you for calling me out on that. I appreciate it. I'm just old, so I forget sometimes. Our advancements in science because of war was astounding. You mean like... You mean just technology? Yeah, I could see that. But it's more like what tech though? Because I feel like the tech that's been advanced more has to do more with, like, being more efficient at killing people, which is pretty fucked up in its own way, right? I could be naive though. There could be advances to our tech tree that I'm not thinking about that are the direct result of war. And I know it's a little crazy coming from an American, right? Because we benefited from World War II a lot. Like, our economy was insane afterward. That's why there's baby boomer. That's why that whole generation is known as being boomers, right? But anyway, yeah, let's watch this real quick. Give me a second. Is it showing? All right, let's watch.
What might I get for you?
Yeah. Dude, I almost spit my tea out, bro.
Open the Carl's Jr. What might I get for you?
Yeah.
1270. Open the Carl's Jr. What might I get for you?
Yeah. That's hilarious.
1278.
Wait, what happened?
1278.
I ain't even ordered yet, big bro.
1278. Pull to the window.
Well, let me get a double worcester bacon
Yes,
cheese.
yes, nigga.
It could have ended. It could have ended like right after that though. I feel. I think the short would have been perfect if it was just like this. If it was just like.
Open the Carl's Jr. What might I get for you?
Yeah.
1278.
If it just ended right there, that would have been fucking perfect.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my god.
1278.
I ain't even ordered yet, big bro.
Nuclear power,
1278.
mechanical engineering.
Pull to
There
the
was
window.
quite a lot.
Well,
Well, nuclear power. Are you talking about the Manhattan Project? Like that's like killing people, right? Or are you talking about nuclear power plants though? When were nuclear power plants? When did they come out? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to look into this. Like Jeeps and whatnot. Yeah. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like a lot of those advancements. I don't know if it's worth it. I might regret saying that. You know, Independence Day might happen. Aliens might invade. I might be like, oh shit. I wish there was more war so we could have advanced our tech tree a little bit better. Like, what's beyond nukes though? That's insane. Well, hold on. Let me finish watching this. I'm sorry. I keep getting interrupted.
Open the Carl's Jr. What might I get for you?
yeah.
Yeah.
1278.
Wait, what happened?
1278.
I ain't even ordered yet, big bro.
1278. Pull to the
Dude,
window.
that's so
Well,
expensive.
let me
fast
get
food?
a
Oh
double
my
worster
gosh.
bacon cheese.
Yes, nigga. The double Western bacon cheeseburger, extra barbecue sauce with 3 tenders, 2 ranch, and 2 barbecue sauces. Why'd you plan Trail Demetrius Jefferson Lopez?
Well, damn, baby. How you know it's me?
You the only nigga that come to my drive-through saying, "You're at 2:55 p.m." And I can smell that cheap-ass Ross cologne.
Hey, you good, baby? You need a raise. But yeah, let me get that in a chocolate shake. Yeah, let me get a chocolate shake. You know I wanted a chocolate shake since you know everything, bitch. Yeah, let me add a chocolate shake.
Motherfucker ass to this window, stop playing with me. I just clocked in. And you lactose intolerant. You don't drink no milk. Fuck, nigga.
Nice.
1278, pull up to this window.
Hey, you good?
Damn.
You good, baby?
You got him. Thanks for sharing that. That was really funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Good pull. Good pull there, Jess. But yeah, I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious about the nuclear tech for power plants in comparison to the Manhattan Project. I'll have to look this up later actually. But that's a good point. If it's for power plants, then I agree. That's actually a really nice advancement. I mean yeah, it's there's nuclear waste, but I feel like and I guess there's a chance of fallout. There's just a chance of a little bit of fallout, I guess. But aside from those factors, I feel like nuclear power is kind of slept on. That's what I thought about when they said the workers know them. Oh no, for sure. That's exactly like the type of relationship I want with with some company, you know. That'd be nice. But I don't do anything consistently enough for a relationship like that to form, so it's you know. there's just so many options to eat, and I mean, especially these days, right? Well, maybe not so much these days, but when like Uber Eats and DoorDash was first blowing up, and it was, dude, oh my gosh, when Uber Eats was coming up, that was like my favorite time, man. I don't know about everybody else, but how they would give me deals. They would give me these deals that would make it cheaper to order from them than to go and pick it up myself. It's like, even after fees, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm sure they were losing money at the time. In order, I mean, that's basically how startups operate, right? Operate at a loss for the first few years, or however long it takes you to capture the market, and then start fucking everybody by raising prices. once you're in the market and, you know, everyone uses you, then you can start fucking people over. But yeah, back in the day, man, oh my god, I was like, bro, you telling me it's cheaper to order from this app than to actually go to the store and order it myself after delivery fees and all that? You gotta be kidding me. Like, it was almost a no-brainer, like, holy shit. But yeah, things are definitely different now. Not even accounting for the fact that it's just more expensive to live in general. Like, that's pretty rough. But, you know, sometimes that's how life be, you know? You know, the price of egg used to be like $2, now it's like $10, you know? Now, eggs are about to be luxury item, you know? It's gonna be like lobster. I mean, it's pretty close to being there now. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh god, I gotta heal. Woo! Wait, 1278 is expensive? God, I wish I was American. Yeah, I would say 1278 for a fast food value meal is pretty fucking expensive, right? Like, I'm not saying that that's not the norm or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't, like, all right, why would you pay 1278 for a fast food value meal? We can pay like 15 bucks for a sit down meal that isn't microwaved, you know? Like, bro, it's like the value proposition isn't really there anymore, is what I was trying to articulate. I bought a lot of alcohol that way when I was younger. Wait, which way?
I told thee that I possess, or have you was my other half. I told I possess, or have you was my other.
Which way are you talking about, Stern? Gotcha. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, we gotta play the song. Especially if you're playing that game. Oh, it's something similar to Uber Eats. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Wait, is it from the actual game? Is that why? Oh no. Oh no, dude. What's the name of that song? No. I guess maybe looking up the song before looking it up on YouTube would be better. There we go. All right, I got you. I keep hearing this song. I keep hearing this song whenever I see something about the game. Oh, dude, I didn't even know there was lyrics to this song. I gotta look for the instrumental music. There we go. Dude, I want to make a TikTok video or like a short that references this, I want to say. Like maybe for Resident Evil. like Claire Redfield using a green herb and then this song playing in the background or something like that. I think that'd be kind of funny. Well, if I want to do that, it needs to be somewhat soon, I think. I gotta strike while the iron is hot. Gotta strike while the iron is hot, bro. Otherwise, it's good. The thing with like internet memes is they're only valid for like a week. They're only valid for a week. sometimes a meme's only alive for like a day. So yeah. So I've ended playing both the big social media games, all because I started a stream with Pokemon. I guess people just really want to have me play these hype games with them, or people don't want to watch Pokemon anymore. Aww. I'm sorry for that, Stern. Well, how do you feel about it though? Do you prefer playing Pokemon? Because it could be just you know, like what kind of sample size are we dealing with, you know? If it's over a large time period, then okay, for sure. But you know, maybe people are just busy for that week or that day or whatever, so I wouldn't take it the wrong way, you know? I'm sure your Pokemon audience would love to watch you play Pokemon, you know? But at the same time too though, like you should do what I feel like you should just do what you like at the end of the day. What makes you happy. You're the streamer. Or when you run into Louis and he's like, "Hey, you gotta smoke?" Oh my god, that's actually so good. Yo, I gotta do that, Stern. I actually have to do that. That's a great idea. Dude, I actually have it in my mind. I'm gonna have to create it. I'm gonna have to find some time, maybe this weekend or something, to create that specific short. Gotta strike while the iron's hot. I don't know how much longer Schedule 1's gonna be fucking a hot meme, you know? Thanks for that though. That's actually huge. That would be the perfect scene for that. I can only watch one stream. Sorry. I'll be getting my laptop back soon. Then I'll be able to multi-stream again. Ways playing with my build. I'm trying to be here full time. Oh, thanks, Jess. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you at the same time though, you know, just make sure you have a good night. That's the most important thing, you know? You know. But thanks for saying that, Jess. Nah, it's all good. I love playing with people, so when people ask to play a game with me more often than not, I'm down. Nice. Don't worry, I get it. It's all good. All right, well, that's good to hear, Stern. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. That's the most important part. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. But yeah. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to determine what's a stream for sure. I feel you. And it's like it's hard to tell too, because like I said, there's instances where maybe for whatever reason that week your normal audience might be busy or something like that. You know? I totally gets it. But Schedule 1 seems pretty fun though, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh my gosh. Jesus. Bleed builds, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Whee. Dude. Just having the second weapon definitely changes the dynamic of the build for sure. Like, it's actually so much crazier. I didn't realize you can just like basically instant proc that multi-attack talisman. Is it Millicent's prosthesis? I don't remember which one it is, but the one that increases your attack power after multiple strikes. The fact that you can just proc that instantly a lot of times by doing a jumping L1 is ridiculous. Holy moly. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, right now I'm just lost, so I don't really want to start an actual playthrough, so it's just been a lot of party games lately. It makes it hard to read chat when playing with others, though. That's fair. And I noticed that you've been sharing chat too. So I think that's a really cool feature, but it could also make it hard too. like I would imagine I could imagine myself being overwhelmed being in a shared chat and having to decipher like which comments are for you or for people from your community. Like I know there's like a symbol or whatever with your profile to indicate that they're from your channel, but yeah, I can imagine that being a lot more difficult to manage though. So I do not blame you. I streamed Elden Ring for 8 hours yesterday. Man, that's pretty crazy, Jess. You know? I can't believe it was that long, but I suppose you are right. Like, I ended up taking a nap, and when I woke up, you were still at it. I woke up at a really good part, though. I was like, oh man, this must be fate. This must be fate, you know? I gotta see you taking on Morgott. Morgott the Fel... Is it Morgott the Fel Omen? Morgott the failed king? I think the Fel Omen is Mog, right? What's Morgott's title? Morgott the false king? Morgott the market? Morgott the market? Morgott the Margie. The market. Is it Margit? Margie? Dude, how do you pronounce Margit? What the fuck? Does he... How do you pronounce that shit? My name's Morgott the Margie. In the Margie. Oh my god. What am I even saying, man? This is crazy. I'm feeling a little high right now. It's because we're talking about Schedule 1, so I'm just like instantly high. Those were the days, though. I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Oh man, those are some really good mods, though. Thanks, Jess. For sure. For real. Dead ass. No cap. Alright, I gotta hear that one more time. Like, this song just fucking hard stuck in my head right now. Cause Schedule 1's so popular. if it's not an ad, this is what I'm. This is my social media feed. It's either an ad or this. Let's go. Let's farm this tree. Let's farm this flower. Oh, holy shit. Build's pretty wild, I have to say. This build's pretty strong, man. I think you just read all chat and react to all of it, but maybe I'm doing it wrong, or at least try to anyway. I mean, I would definitely try to do that too, but like I don't know. Like I already get overwhelmed with like 1 or 2 people chatting. You know what I mean? Like I'm the type to already get overwhelmed with like 1 or 2 people chatting. So yeah, if I have to balance another person's chat, oh that's gonna that's gonna be a roughie. That's gonna be a roughie for me for sure. Did you do the DLC yet for God of War? Wait, there's a DLC for God of War? Oh yeah, it's the one that you said was really difficult, right, Jess? Like the trials of something? I thought you meant like an actual like story, a story DLC. There probably is a story DLC. There probably is a story fucking DLC too. Oh my gosh. I've started it, but I haven't done much of it. I kind of want to set up the PlayStation in the bedroom, and it hasn't moved since Assassin's Creed Shadows. Ooh, how did you like Shadows, bro? I haven't played it myself. I wanted to wait until the verdict was out on it, because I don't want to say Ubisoft has lost my trust, but I feel like their games aren't an instant buy for me. Oh god. You know? How did you like it? Yeah, you trim out them buds. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's like a roguelike. It's the Trials of Valhalla. Nice. It's been okay. It's an Assassin's Creed game. Oh, okay. What kind of music is this? What's up, Killer Cutie? It's the... I don't know how in tune you are with the social media meme culture, but there's a game called Schedule 1 that's like blowing up right now. Like fucking everyone's playing it. And if you're on TikTok or like Instagram Reels and stuff like that, anytime Schedule 1 content comes up, that's the song that they use. And I was just saying that I can't really escape it right now. If ever I'm doom scrolling or just chilling, I either get an ad or I get that I get like fucking Tide like ads for like laundry detergent, or I get like Schedule 1. Those are my most prominent subject matters that come up on my feed, and I have no idea why. You know, I guess it's just popular, so they're like trying to give it to as many people as possible. I can't pretend to know how the algorithm works. Oh, I do have to say though, like it has been interesting. It has been interesting to watch Schedule 1 content though. I think a large part of it is how goofy the characters look. You know, I think I'm a fan. Yeah. I'm a fan of that style. You know, you don't need realistic graphics in my opinion. Not all the time, anyway. But that sucks to hear, though, Stern, man. Do you feel like it's worth it, though? Do you feel like it's worth full price? So it's the same as always. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? If so, how does it compare to that? Because I feel like when Ghost of Tsushima came out, they were probably like, oh, let's let's try to make a game like this. So I'm just curious how close they were to replicating the formula. Uh-oh. Alright. Got him. Woo! Kobe. Oh yeah? I've been playing it? Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it? I'm surprised you haven't heard that tune yet, actually, then. Maybe it's just not as prominent. Maybe it's not as prominent as I thought. maybe Schedule 1 content isn't as viral as I thought. Maybe the algorithm just thinks that I'd really enjoy it. Which, I mean, I watch it because I'm curious, but I don't know if I enjoy it. Oh god. I guess the algorithm might just be aggressive, you know? Yeah, I don't really interact with stuff too often, like, so maybe just the fact that I watch it is enough for the algorithm to push the content to me. That could be true, actually. So, okay, I could be wrong. I could be wrong in thinking that it's viral or whatever. Well, even if the content isn't viral, the game definitely is, though. I feel like a lot of people are playing that game right now. But yeah. Right now, I have to say, Assassin's Creed is only worth it if you're into the history of the place the game is in. Oh, like Japanese history? Dude, I love that. I love that samurai stuff, man. The Meiji area, I guess that's after. The Meiji area is like after samurais. The Meiji is like when katanas were like banned and stuff like that, right? Well, before that then. I don't know what the era is called. The Shogun era? I don't know. But yeah. I don't know much about it, but it's definitely interesting to me. I might have to check it out then. But then again, I'm not in a rush. I feel like I'm down to wait at the end of the day. So maybe I'll just do maybe I'll just do that actually. I'm down to wait. I'm not in any rush. Oh god. There's a lot of games for me to play. You know? Ghost of Tsushima is so good. It is really good. I agree. I haven't played that one. Oh, for sure. Okay, then. That's fair. No biggies. I do like Assassin's Creed. I do like history. Yeah. I've talked about this before, but one thing that Ubisoft really nails is the setting. Like the people, their team that's responsible for like recreating the cities and stuff is S tier. Cause like regardless of the game that you're playing, like Odyssey was one of my favorites because like it just felt so immersive exploring like Athens and like Sparta and stuff like that, envisioning that it's like it was like this back then, you know, which, you know, I'm pretty sure it's might not be 100% accurate, but like they know what they're doing. Like they do the research and stuff like that, so they're really good at creating the setting, you know. I'm a big fan of their work in that regard. But when it comes to like the gameplay loop and the predatory practices, like dude, I remember in Odyssey the amount of grinding required was insane, bro. Like to ensure that like your stats and your weaponry were up to snuff. Like the level of effort required was insane. Unless of course you paid more money. unless you bought some like fucking, unless you did some microtransactions. And I'm not a big fan of those types of practices, you know, like if your game's free to play, okay, it's more understandable, like I get it, right? But yeah, that's kind of messed up if people are paying full price for your game and you have that, like that's kind of crazy, man. That's greedy to the max. And that's why, yeah, it's harder for me to support Ubisoft because of that. I'm not sure how it is now though. I'm speaking from like Odyssey and maybe Valhalla times. It's a great game, but for sure you need to know that there's nothing different in it than any other Assassin's Creed. Oh, okay, for sure, for sure. Then I'm sure it'll be worth a play. But yeah, I'll wait then. Thanks for your feedback, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. I feel like Ubisoft games are just... They might suffer from like scope creep or something, or I don't know, dude. I'm actually not sure what they suffer from. I just feel like there's so much unnecessary content in its games. They need to realize that less is more sometimes. You know? Wait, did I already... Oh shit, I already beat the boss, huh? I was kind of spaced out. I think I already beat this boss, right? I'm pretty sure I have. Edo era? Oh, okay, yeah, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I don't know what each era in Japanese history. I don't know like what happened in each era, so I don't know enough to say yes or no. But I'm just gonna say yes because it sounds close enough to me. You know, I don't know enough to dispute it. So sure, Edo era. Might be down to wait for it to be on sale. Also, the main character kind of sounds like they used AI for the English voice actor, lol. Oh, that's kind of funny, man. Oh, gosh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to look up... I'm gonna have to look into who did the VA for the male character. That's kind of... Uh-oh. Is that like an insult to the VA though? You know, is it because they did a pretty robotic job? Uh-oh, feels bad. I'm gonna have to look into this though. That's pretty interesting. Spin move. But that's actually really surprising. I feel like AI's come a long way, but I don't know if it's come that far. I don't know if it's come that far to replace a voice actor in a AAA title. That's insane. But maybe it has, you know, maybe it has. I don't really know. I'd have to hear it to form an opinion. That's crazy though. Still pretty bad to be honest. Oof. Because they're making money and it ain't broke, why fix it? That is true. That is very true. Yeah, that's why I was a little surprised. Well, maybe it's because of the marketing. Maybe they paid a lot. Maybe their marketing budget was really high. But I was kind of surprised that Shadows was getting as much hype as it was prior to release. Because I was thinking like, wait, haven't we played these games before? Like, doesn't Ubisoft have like a track record of releasing certain types of games and stuff? But yeah, I don't know. I guess if you pump enough money into your marketing, you can build a lot of hype around it. I swear these days you just gotta pay the right content creator to hype your game. I feel like you just need to pay the right person. If you hire the correct content creator, your game will blow the fuck up. For sure. Oh god. Wait, this guy's name is Balls? Oh, what the hell? The balls on balls. I never really realized that his name was Balls. That's kind of funny. It's like the fall of Shinobi and the rise of Samurai. Oh, you mean that game that came out from the creators of Nioh? I think it's like Rise of the Shonen or something like that. Oh, When I was streaming Neo, a lot of people were asking me to play that game. I might have to look into it. I've never played that one. Did you like it, Stern? You have pretty good taste in games, I want to say, and you're pretty plugged into having good opinions about the release of games and stuff. Well, I heard a rumor that the Japanese and English voice actor were the same, so I don't know if it's just broken English or not. It's only really bad on the female character. I gotta watch this. Probably pronounced bolus. Yeah, probably, but you know, for the borderline illiterate like me, it's balls. Freaking balls, man. I can't. Who would name their kid Balls? That's kind of cruel, in my opinion. You know what I mean? What is it called? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Voice acting bad. I'm like pretty curious about it.
It's a coward's weapon.
Ah, that was the feeling I couldn't place. It's you from that night. So will you gun me down like a coward?
Oh shit. Bro.
I have a better idea. Why don't you tell me what will make this right?
You think I will?
You are in the strongest position. You offer life, I...
That's crazy. I'm not... Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not sure if it's because their English isn't strong or they're emulating someone that has broken English. I feel like so if God, it could be either, huh? I'm trying to think about this. I gotta listen to this.
No.
I do that. You'll have no...
So you won't?
No.
Then you're of no use to me at all.
What?
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
All right, that one was actually bad. What the hell? Because I honestly kind of feel like it sounds like the VA is emulating someone that has broken English, and that's why it's more bad. Or it sounds worse. I'm kind of curious though. Maybe I'll look into it later. I feel like the reason it sounds as bad as it does is because maybe they're trying to emulate someone that has broken English. Because I feel like if you actually have broken English, even then it's not as... Man, I don't even know what the right term is. Like monotonous? It's like they're speaking they're speaking bad English in a monotonous way, which makes it even worse. That is pretty interesting. I'll have to look into it at some point. I'm actually really curious. Actually very curious. I'm very curious. Right. I almost put it into Japanese so I didn't have to hear broken English. Oh, dude, that's the way to play it for sure, I would imagine. I always do subtitles. Unless people say that because I feel like most of the time dubs are not as good. But I guess for a game, you would think like a game like Assassin's Creed Shadows would have good dubbing though. You would think, because it's like an American game. But I guess not. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a game like that I would definitely play with Japanese, with subtitles or whatever. I would imagine that's the way to do it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Let's rock and roll. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Knock on wood. But I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now, multi-streaming. It seems to be okay. So I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic and say that it was a stream settings issue. All right. Time to get my revenge. Let's go, dude. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Let's go, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. The fact that you can just trade like that is insane to me. Like, wow. I mean, my weapons are pretty upgraded though. So, that's probably why. That being said, it is still a little ridiculous. But then I don't understand shit, and Rox has a hard time with subtitles because they go too fast apparently. Okay, that's fair. I don't blame you then. You know? You know? I guess I've just gotten used to it because of anime. I think I've just gotten used to it. But yeah, I can imagine. And like foreign films and stuff too, right? Like whenever I watch foreign films like Korean stuff, I always do subtitles. But if you're not used to it, I can imagine it being annoying. To have to be conscious of both what's happening in the movie in addition to reading the dialogue and stuff. I can see that. So broken English for me. I got you. Yeah, that's cool, man. I don't blame you. I feel like I've done that my whole life, so I'm probably just used to it. It's like second nature to me, you know. I got you. I've been a weeb. I've been a weeb for a long time, so. Oh god, especially because like back in the day, like fucking dubs were absolutely terrible. What I will say about anime, even though I'm not as much of a weeb as I used to be, is that the dubs have improved immensely. Like when anime dubs were first popular, or not popular, but first being done, oh my god, they're so bad. Almost unwatchable. It's just so ridiculous. So they've come a long way. I've seen a few dubs, and I feel like modern anime dubs are definitely watchable. Watchable at the very... Holy... What the fuck? I thought I uncovered a secret path. I thought I had uncovered a secret path, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit, dude. That's fucking crazy. I thought I found a secret. Holy shit. That was really bad, dude. Alright, we'll have to... That was a lot of souls. We gotta get those back for sure, 100%. I used to be half decent at it because of anime, but stopped because I hated having to stop every 5 minutes to explain what was happening. Oh, yeah, okay. I could see how that could be annoying for sure. So I don't blame you. You know? I got you. Okay, alright, we just teleport, right? Yeah, we teleport. What's the next step? We could go for Caria Manor, which would be the natural progression. Yeah, I guess we go for Caria Manor with an emphasis on trying to grab that. That's the plan. But yeah, I think it's just because for foreign film. I mean, I've already said this, but yeah, for foreign films, I've been so accustomed to reading subtitles that it's not really a big deal for me anymore. It's just Not to say that... Oh my fucking god, dude. Not to say that dubs can't be good, though. Like, dubs have gotten a lot better over the years, in my opinion. Oh gosh. Wait, what is this? Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead here. I hate my life. Oh, that's actually so many souls. Okay. I need to grab that, and then I need to not die. I need to grab that and then not die. I completely just forgot about my souls. Like, that's the whole reason I even went back to that belfry or whatever, right? Oh. Why do I space out like that sometimes? I guess I'm just old now. Kind of crazy. Unlucky God. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Akeli, Kel Raha Han Batu. Hello. I don't speak that language, but welcome to the stream. It's good to have you. Hopefully you're not being toxic. You know? Thanks for checking me out, bro. Anyway, I'm gonna go into lurk mode. Have a good stream, my guy. No problem, man. Take it easy, Stern. It's great having your company. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, bro. Please take it easy. Till next time. Alright, I'm glad that the multi-chat is working anyway. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do. Okay. Wait, what are we doing? Okay, I need to cash in. I need to cash in these souls before I forget. Oh gosh. Shayla. Alright, let's cash them in here and then grab them out. Boom. Haha, where are you from? What's up, bro? From the United States. What about you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for checking out a small streamer like me. You know, hope you're having a good week. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's grab this real quick. Map of Lernia. I guess we do Caria Manor right now. Not sure what else. Not sure what else we do. Oh, maybe we do this thing over here? Oh, I need to find where it is though. Is it here? Nice, okay. We found it. Dun, 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 dun. It hurts. Alright, let's rock and roll, baby. Kick the tires and light the fires. Oh shit. That's so much damage. Oh my god. Yo, this build's broken. The fact that you can just zerg a boss like that is insane to me. Frozen Needle, hell yeah. Translation was, you are playing alone, bro. Oh, that's okay, I don't really mind. Thanks for doing the work, Jess, I appreciate you. I'm from India and it's 12:10 p.m. here. Well, greetings from India, bro. Hope life is treating you well. Oh my gosh. I mean, he's probably trying to articulate that I don't have any viewers on YouTube, which makes sense, honestly. It's like my first successful stream there, so I'm not really anticipating any miracles, you know? Thanks for doing that, Jess. I appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. But you know, all we can do is try to get one view. try to get one viewer at a time. Honestly, what I need to do is go viral somehow. Like that's I gotta figure out a way to go viral. I just need one video to go viral and I should be okay. Have a good one, Stern. Indeed. He's probably already gone, but welcome back, Jess, by the way. Just upset the Red Hats. Yeah, I could do that. But I think, honestly though, I think it might be easier to upset, like, it might be easier to rage bait people like you and me, to be, if I'm being completely honest. If I start using their talking points and stuff, I bet I think that I would have an easier time with that, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Especially if I'm playing a game like Call of Duty or something. The more misogynistic of a game that I'm playing. Haha, you'll get viral, don't worry. Oh, it's okay, man. I'm not really too concerned. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong. It would be lovely. It would be fantastic. It's it's the dream. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. But, you know, I stream because I love it as well, so it's not a big deal. Okay, I'm going somewhere. See you later. Alright, take it easy, Unlucky God. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a good one. Please take it easy till next time. Have a great rest of the day. You do that, and they'll pull up everything on you. Well, the thing is, though, like... Okay, maybe I'm not as safe as I think I am, so I don't wanna... I feel like most of my personal accounts are private, though. So I'm not really too sure what they would be able to pull on me. Yeah, I'm not sure what they would actually be able to pull on me, and then... Well, I guess in order for that to happen, though, someone would have to backstab me. Like, someone that knows my personal information would need to backstab me. But even if they did, I'm not sure how much info they could pull up, though. Like, I think someone that knows me would actually have to backstab me. But then again, I don't want to... You know, I don't want... I don't want to, you know, get too... I don't want to get too cocky here, you know? One thing that I've learned is you don't mess with the internet. You don't want to fuck around and find out in terms of the internet, for sure. You know? Like, it's easy for me to say, like, oh, there's nothing they can pull up, but then the internet has a way of surprising you, so... But what I was talking about just, though, was going viral in terms of some sort of... Like, if one of my clips... Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate my life. I think if one of my shorts or my clips goes viral, that would be an easy way. That would be a much easier way. Maybe not, though. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, man. You know, maybe we, well, never mind. This is a positive only stream. Uh-oh. Not again! Okay, I was gonna say, dude. That was actually kind of close. I was worried there for a second. Also, what are you making, Jess? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I think this week I need to get back to doing shorts. My goodness. It's just so much effort. It's just so much effort. I think that's the hardest part about it, is that there's no correlation. Well, I guess there's a correlation, but it's not causal, right? Like, the amount of effort that you put in doesn't necessarily lead to results when you're streaming. So it's kind of rough. But you know what? As long as we take it one step at a time, grow incrementally, I can be cool with that. I can be happy with that. Oh gosh. Alright. Wait, what's over here? Oh, is this how you get to the guy normally? Probably, huh? Oh, wait, Alexander's down there, isn't he? Okay, we're gonna have to come back here. Dude, I completely forgot that Alexander's down there. That's insane. I finished it. Very nice, very nice. Salisbury steak, potatoes, and carrots. Ooh. You know, I never really knew, or I've never really known, like, what exactly is it a Salisbury steak? What makes it a Salisbury steak? Is it the, oh, fuck. Is it the gravy on top? Oh. Damn. Like, what makes a Salisbury steak a Salisbury steak? Is it the cut of meat? Because Salisbury steak's kind of like a sliced meatloaf, right? With like gravy on it. Please excuse my ignorance. The only Salisbury steak I've had is like from a TV dinner, I want to say, so I don't really even know. If I'm being honest, I really don't even know what a Salisbury steak is. If I'm being completely honest. It's hamburger steak? Okay, for sure. And the other thing is, like, what's the point of this area? Like, is it for nobles from all over to come here and watch like a wet t-shirt contest or something? Like, what's the point? What's the point of this arena? That's what I want to know. They watch Ronnie strip. See, that makes a lot of sense. I'm down for that. But yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to do all three. I'm gonna try to see if I can do, if my computer can handle YouTube and Instagram Reels. And then if it can, then the next step is to hopefully get back on TikTok and do all four. If I can do all four, I think we'll be good. I also need to I need to get back to making shorts again. It's just so much effort. Thanks, by the way, Jess. Thank you for helping me with that. I appreciate you more than you know. You're the GOAT. Truly. You are the GOAT, truly. But yeah, I need to personally get back to doing that as well. It just sucks, 'cause I feel like I did it for like a month or something, right? And I don't know if I got a single viewer from that shit. I was like, dude, it's fucking, I'm putting in so much effort and it's like not returning anything. But maybe I just need to keep going. I just need to keep going, you know? I think that's probably what it is. Gosh. Wait, this isn't Alexander? Oh, shit. Did I make a mistake? Uh-oh. I thought Alexander was down here. I guess not, huh? Look, crackpot. This is just one of Alexander's friends. Or maybe he's even farther down. Oh, here we go. If he's down here, I'm surprised. I'd be surprised that he's not like, why are you killing my people? Let my people go. And Kick, and Facebook, and OnlyFans, yeah. I don't want to get greedy. Like, if my computer was... If I just upgraded my computer, then I'd probably be more inclined to think that I could. But yeah, definitely not Definitely not with my current rig. See, that's why I feel like... Never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I feel like. Oh, gosh. Wait, what the hell? Is this how you get into Jarburg? Because honestly, I thought the actual Alexander was down here, but I guess not. Alright, well, this is definitely not Jarburg. Oh, shit. Well, maybe that's why I don't remember Alexander being down here, because he's not. Oh, shit. Like, part of me kind of does remember Alexander being in some arbitrary locations, though. Well, whatever, it's fine. I still won't forgive the DLC for showing us what they look like without the pots. Oh my gosh. Is that what they actually look like, though? Or is that like some sort of corrupted variant or something like that? In my headcanon, it's some sort of corrupted variant. I don't wanna live in a world where that's how Alexander is. You know? That's a little too crazy for me. In my humble opinion, anyway. You know? You know? What is this? Oh, that's spicy meatball. Uh-oh. No, dude. That's what I wanted to avoid. But yeah. I'm just gonna... I haven't watched any lore videos of the DLC, which I should, though. Oh, also, Jess, can you think about what Saturday is gonna be? I'll let you decide. Because I know we were talking about a few things, but I'll let you pick. You know? You know? Oh. I guess let's take care of this before. Oh, I've been sitting for too long. It's probably because I had to do those squats. Like, I'm starting to get uncomfortable. Which doesn't happen... Which happens rarely. What the hell? Bro. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hey, hey, stretch. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of need to stand up for a second. My butt. Oh god. Dude, how do I do this normally? I wonder what what influences that. Because there's sometimes I can sit for hours and it's not a big deal. But like there's other times where I can sit after like an hour or so. I'm like, oh, I gotta stand up for a bit. I wonder what the determining factor is. Kinda interesting. Maybe it's my sitting position? I don't know, man. Let's not think about that. I don't know what's next. Okay. What about next game? Next game, do we continue RE? I'd be down for that. But it's up to you. You're my manager. You could, yeah? Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh no, dude. DLC? Ada's sexy outfit. Oh, I'm down for that actually. I've only done the DLC once, so I'd be down to play it again. I think I only played it when it launched. That could be fun. I'm down for that. But yeah, Midir, if we're gonna make it, let's make it together. Yeah. If I'm gonna make it big, it's gonna be together with you, for sure. So let's go on this magical journey together. Together. Or together, or together. Wait, how does Zoe say that shit? We could get out of here together. Oh man. What is it about the line together that has so many meme? There's like so many meme ways to say together. 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 Never mind, bro. Uh-oh. Maybe we were a little too far away. Oh, son of a bitch. Maybe we go without horse here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Definitely without horse. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, God. That was bad. Alright, well, he's throwing. Okay. Okay. Glintstone Dragon Adula. I need to keep a mental note of where... 'Cause I'm pretty sure you fight him somewhere else. I just don't know where, to be honest. Because that's not the one that ends up where Ronnie is, right? I feel like that's a different dragon, but I could be wrong. Glintstone Adula Dragon. Mental note. Glintstone Adula Dragon. Adula. It's our waifu. Oh, you know, we should check out our we should go find our mirror image. Mirror image. Mirror on the wall.
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind. Though I have no reason in particular, thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter.
I need more female friends. Well, you're in the right place. You know?
I stole death long ago.
Jess is one of the coolest people I know, so
I might one day upend the whole of it.
I need girl talk.
Well,
I need girl talk because my friends are all guys and they don't care who is hot and who ain't. Really? I'm pretty sure guys care about that.
A choice well made. Thou art a rare
You know?
sword.
Oh, you mean like guys? Like about guys that are attractive?
But I require as much
I'm like,
of
dude,
those
have
at
you
my command.
have you met? Like, dude, guys definitely care about who's hot and who's not. What?
Good, there is. I would have thee. I have called for. Heed not.
Like in high school, guys would talk about that shit all the time. Even in college, I want to say. I'm pretty sure anyway. Yeah. Well, never mind. Maybe times are different now. I'm an old man now, so maybe maybe the youth is focused on other things. You know? Because I mean, as far as I know, as soon as puberty hit, like every guy that I've ever known has been especially interested in the attractiveness level of girls. So,
Then you must be
they care about talking about women. Oh, okay, so you do mean about guys. That's fair.
I'm told that I will.
You know, I mean, if you want to talk about hot guys, I'm down to talk about hot guys. I don't really mind. I'm comfortable with my own sexuality, where I can admit if a guy's attractive or not.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternals. I'm planning to go.
Like,
I'm see if I can't keep you.
God, what's his name again?
I'm going below to see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh shit, I'm completely blanking right now. Alright, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything so I don't get called out. Oh my gosh. I get them to watch 90 Day Fiancé and they get into more than me. Oh, Henry Cavill? Wait, why would you say Henry Cavill of all people? No comment. I'm not gonna say anything. That's curious. What is he in? But you know what? I agree. Henry Cavill is a very attractive guy. You know? And like what I like about Henry Cavill a lot though also is that he's like really nerdy too. Cause he's hot. That's true. But when you think about a hot guy, is Henry Cavill the first person that comes to mind? That's really interesting. Maybe in like a gamer, maybe in like the gamer world or whatever. Maybe gamer girls feel that way. And I agree. He is really handsome. I like that he's really nerdy too, for sure. Yes, he is one of them. He definitely is. I don't know much about him, but I know he's pretty nerdy. Like, I've seen an interview where he was talking about, like, Warhammer 40k. I'm like, okay, dude. Alright, he's a nerd for sure, dude. Like, if you're into Warhammer 40k, you're definitely a nerd, man. You get the badge. You get the badge of honor for sure. Unless he's faking, but who would do that? Who would fake, you know, being a nerd or like being into Warhammer or, you know, being a gamer? That's such a weird thing to fake. Why would you fake that? I don't think anyone would fake that though. You gotta be pretty fucking stupid to fake something like that. I don't think there's anyone that would pretend to be a fucking gamer of all things, right? I'm pretty sure. There's no way someone's dumb enough to do that. But yeah. Well, it sure as shit ain't Brad Pitt. Well, maybe not anymore. You know, maybe not anymore. But it's hard to deny a young Brad Pitt though. You know? Like what dude, have you seen Fight Club? Oh my god, bro. I might have, you know, I'm a straight male, right? But man, Fight Club, dude, I'd hit it, you know? Like, bro, that guy was ripped out of his mind in that movie. And Leo too. I feel like young Leo, I get it. But like older Leo, I'm not really too sure anymore. I'm wanting to know who you were thinking of. No comment. I'm not gonna say. Like, I already know who it is or whatever. Like, I thought of it, but it's a little too embarrassing me to admit that I blanked out on that name. So I'm just going to kindly defer from commenting on the individual that I forgot about. I mean, I didn't forget about him. It just the name escaped me for a second. You're just making me want to know even more. Well, hey, maybe one of these days you have to catch me on a day where I'm more inebriated or something. You know? It's gonna have to be a day where people redeem shot like 10 times. And then I'm just like leaking everything about my life. And then if you ask me then, I'll likely tell you. You know? I'll probably be like, fuck it, I'll tell you. You know? Until then, you're just gonna have to be a little patient, you know? A little patience benefits all of us, you know? I have noticed I like my man old. Oh, like George Clooney? That's cool, you know? George Clooney was like old when he was young. It's probably Clooney, right? Or do you mean like old like Morgan Freeman? Are you into Morgan Freeman? Holy shit, that would be insane. Like, who's like old right now? You mean like Warren Buffett? If he wasn't a billionaire, if he wasn't one of the richest men in the world? You talking about Warren Buffett? Warren Buffet? Warren Buffet? Talk about him? You know? You've to George Clooney? Oh man. Well, beauty's definitely in the eye of the beholder, so I can't fault you. But I feel like you can't deny the general attractiveness of someone that was voted like anyone that's won like sexiest man alive or whatever. It's kind of hard to deny them, you know? I'm pretty sure he's won that, right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. I just remember a lot of people liking George Clooney back in the day. Lee Byung-hun is kind of hot. 54. Yeah, who is that? Who the hell is that, dude? I'm actually so good. Who is that? I feel bad now. I feel like I should know. I feel like I should know all of my Asian brethren. Oh, is he the guy from Lost? Is it that guy? Or is it someone else? Like, what is he in? I probably know who it is, I just don't know his name. T.O.P. is pretty hot too. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, is Top the guy from Squid Games? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Are you talking about Thanos? Are you talking about Thanos? Oh man, I love Thanos. Dude, I gotta memorize how to say his lines because that's like so badass. I'm a flower, Thanos. Oh my god. He was in Squid Game, yeah. I think Top is probably Thanos. Much older. Patrick Stewart, Dustin Hoffman, Clint Eastwood, Harrison Ford. Damn. Yes, Top is Thanos. Yo, Killer, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts at the aforementioned? Honestly, I know you're capping, Jess, but I could see people liking Patrick Stewart. You know, I feel like for an old guy, he's pretty attractive. You know, well, I don't know about pretty attractive, but you know, I think there are qualities about him that are attractive. You know, mostly that he's Jean-Luc Picard, and that's pretty hot. But you know, in listening to him speak, he speaks in an eloquent manner, and that's pretty attractive in my opinion. You know. Clint Eastwood, yes. Okay, I don't know about that one. You know, yeah, beauty is definitely in the eye of the beholder, because I don't see that shit. I don't see it at all. In terms of physical appearance, in terms of how he acts, or like his persona, or like what do the kids call it? His aura? Okay, I can understand if it's from an aura perspective. Because, like, he always plays the badass, right? The badass cowboy or whatever. So I can understand that. But in terms of looks, that's where you've lost me. Well, maybe young Clint Eastwood. Maybe young. I haven't seen him young, actually. But I'm sure I'm sure he was an attractive fellow when he was younger. Well, according to you, he's still really attractive, but yeah. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck is the map, bro? Son of a gun. No, I was saying for suggestions. Well, it looks like you hit the bullseye, Jess, because Killer's really liking that Clint Eastwood pick. Young, though, like fistful of dollars. I dropped Lee Byung-hun, but is that the Korean guy that's in Lost, though? Like, can you talk about what he's been in? Because I feel like any Asian celebrity that's like famous, I feel like I probably have seen them. I feel like I've probably seen them. I just might not know their name. It's like my moral obligation to support all of them because there's like so few. There's only like 5, so I gotta support all of them.
My mistress sent me off on an errand.
Like when Simu was blowing up, I supported the hell out of that guy. I'm like, that's my guy right there. I like know nothing about him, you know, but I'm like, that's my guy.
That thug made off with a precious necklace.
You know, lead role in a. Well, I guess he knows martial arts in it, but
If you've any qualms,
shit, never mind.
oh, what a blessing.
But yeah, it's pretty rare for an Asian guy to get a lead role in a movie, and for it to do that well. So
Must have the necklace back.
Simu's pretty cool.
Please,
And honestly,
please stop, brave Tom.
despite the fact that I don't know him at all, and I could be wrong, I feel like he's relatable to me because I mean I think he's Canadian, right? He's not even American, but I feel like he has that American-born Asian persona, and that resonates with me because I was like the same way, you know. I only known him from K-dramas, but he has been in American movies. Okay, then. Oh, man. Then maybe I don't know them. Maybe I don't know them, actually. Because the first thing I thought of when you said that name was the Korean actor in Lost, which was a very popular show. I guess it's a little while ago at this point. The only guys I like are Henry Cavill, Tom Welling, Johnny Depp, Ian Somerhalder, and Michael Fassbender. Well, Jess, what's the name of the Superman actor in Superman and Lois? He was in Magnificent Seven. I understand most of these. Nice. I'm noticing a lack of way away in there. the lack of my name in there is deafening. Oh shit, man. That sucks. It's okay though. I understand. My best days are behind me. I get it. I get it. I should be hitting the gym more. I understand. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. My Shayla. But yeah, I'm just messing around. Tyler, how do you feel about that gentleman? Ho Chillin? Wait, Hochlin? I'm like Ho Chillin. That's a cool name. What up, Ho Chillin? Gong You too? Alright, I feel like you're just making names up. You're just making names up, man. That's slightly racist. I don't appreciate that. I'm just kidding. I'm sure that's a real person. But that's crazy. He's okay. Yeah, I know I've only seen a clip, but I really like the aesthetic of the show. God, what's what's that? It's like it's more of like a dark undertone type show. I like it. More like gritty. What the fuck? Lol. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's okay for me to be racist against my own kind. You know? It's okay for me to joke about it, but it's not okay for other people to joke about it. You know? You know? Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing I can do to stop people from joking about it. Casual racism against Asians has been acceptable for the longest time. It's pretty fucking insane. Like, dude, I don't want to say that my people have been oppressed, because that's really strong, and what we have to deal with is nowhere close to the plight of other ethnic groups. So I definitely want to be really careful with what I'm saying. But yeah, we got to deal with some shit too, man. We got to deal with a lot of shit. But you know, it's not a big deal. That's just life sometimes. You know? He was in Squid Game too. Oh, is that the name of Jian? Or is that the name of Jian's friend that went to that prestigious school in season 1? It could be either of those. I can see it. I can see it, you know? No, it's not either of them? Then who the hell is it? Is it the front man? Oh, it's probably the front man. Yeah, it's probably the front man, huh? Let's be real. Who else would it be? Wait, what the hell? Isn't the Dwagon? Isn't the Dwagon over here? Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Oh, that's not... Oh, my bad. It's like over here, huh? I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Where the hell? Jihang is Lee Jung-jae. Gong Yu is the recruiter. Oh, yeah. I can definitely see that. That's definitely a handsome fellow. I can't blame you for that one. I'm with you. I'm with you there. Handsome gentleman. Oh my god. We just saw him in Busan relatively recently. Very good actor. Big fan. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh hell no! I think I'm dead. Okay, I'm good. Dude, I rolled that. What the hell? Oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. I think I need to ride torrent here. I hate this guy. Bro. Oh shit. Yo, this guy is such a little chicken shit, man. What? Yo, how did the flame get me there? Oh my god, dude. That's actually insane. I didn't realize that fucking magic tracked you. Can you fucking stop running, dude? Just let it happen. Jesus, man. That was insane, though. I feel like that fucking breath just literally tracked me. Which I didn't even know it was possible, but I guess it's like magic breath or something? I don't really know. That was kind of crazy, though. I've never been a victim of that before. Since you've seen Season 2, Lee Byung-hun is the frontman. Well, he was also in Season 1, right? So I don't need to have seen Season 2 to know that, I think. Unless they recasted him and I just don't know about it. He was good in Train to Busan. No, for sure. I agree. Good actor. I have a clip of him. The girl asked him to slap her. Oh. That's good then. You know? I mean, I always assume... I always... Dude. You just made me think, like, how crazy would it be if there was, like, a scene like that? And then you learn that it was improv, like later on down the line. That would be insane. Holy smokes. But yeah, whenever I see something, I always, in a movie, I assume it's consensual, because otherwise it'd be a little too crazy. But I guess there are improvised works out there, right? Just don't really know about it unless someone talks about it in an interview. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. Oh, bro, Vare's not even here? Oh my god, I came here for no reason. That's pretty upsetting. I wonder if I can find it on YouTube. Good luck. Please share if you do. That's a cool guy. I think what made him really likable was his devotion to his kid in Train to Busan. Like, despite being a relatively absentee father, it's like, it's pretty understandable though, you know? That's how life is sometimes. You know, I think it's like very relatable because there's a lot of people, men and women, that don't get to spend as much time with their children because they need to put in work to pay the bills and stuff like that. Very, 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 very relatable. Let's see. Great runes. Give me that shit. Level? Level. Do I start putting into faith, maybe? Maybe after. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Oh, okay. Let's watch. Let us watch. Give me a second. That's good. Testing should be good. Let's show it. No English subs though. It's okay. Please slap me.
미쳤나봐. 왜 그래?
Like, are you being serious?
아니야.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. What are you? What's wrong with you? Come on.
너 너무 막무가내 아니야?
Just one time. There. No, harder than that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't understand. I don't understand Korean at all, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. Maybe later. Maybe later in secret.
싫어.
No.
싫어. 형, 딱지 좀
Stop.
먹자.
Stop.
선배님. 잠깐만요. 야, 왜
That's crazy.
내가 이길까 봐.
아니 나는 일단 난 2번을 그래도 해줬잖아. 딴 사람한테 해달라.
I'm disappointed.
How old? I'm 18.
I'm disappointed. I wanted him to slap her at the end. Can't lie. I don't know what that says about me, but you know. Like, if she just kept asking for it, you know, it's like, hey, it's my duty to please that booty, you know? If that's what you really want, you know? I guess I'm down, you know? But yeah, I guess maybe that's a bad mindset to have. I think it's because of the show. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess in that setting, I mean in a professional setting or whatever, definitely not. That makes sense. But if I was just like hanging out with someone and they just kept asking me, I'd be like, you know what? I don't really want to do this, but if you insist, like, you really want me to, might have to get him to sign a waiver or something like that, you know? Like that's how crazy that is, in my opinion. Oh, here we go. But thanks for looking into that, Jess. I appreciate it. That was very interesting. I wonder what the context of that is, though. You know? Like, is it a prank? Was it like a prank or something like that? Like, what would compel her to beg him to slap her like that? That's a little interesting. I mean... Dude, I say that shit all the time. I mean... Alright, let's get this bell bearing here. If he was into it, I would let him do it. Oh, damn. You know, it's okay. This is a safe place. This is a safe space. This is a judgment-free zone. So it's okay. If that's... You know what? Whatever you're into, I support you. As long as it's not like genocide. Or like pretending you're a gamer when you're not. But no one would do that. That's like the stupidest thing you could do. I don't think anyone in their right mind would pretend that they're a gamer when they're not. That's just crazy, man. Who the fuck would do something like that? But yeah, I think as long as whatever you're into isn't like hurting others, it's cool with me, I think. But then again, I'm pretty progressive with the way that I'm pretty open-minded in general, so yeah, if what you're into is murdering people, that's something I can't really agree. That's something I can't really agree with, though, you know. But hey, whatever else you're into. Whee! He did it on the show? Did he? No. I thought you meant like afterward, like on the. Okay. I thought for a second you meant like he did it after, in the clip, and it just didn't show in the clip. But then I thought about it for a second, and I understood. I think I understand what you mean. I was like, dude, if he did it in the clip, then that's a really fucked up way to edit that clip. Because why not show it? You know, why not show it? Definitely want to see it. I'm into it, but I would want it as hard as he can, lol. Holy moly. No comment. XD. Being behind closed doors so it doesn't go viral amount. Get him in trouble. Holy guacamole. I mean, whatever you're into, Jess, you know? Like I said, as long as it doesn't involve hurting others, I support you. You know? I support you. Because, just like with someone's sexuality, I don't think you can control... Can you control what you're into? I don't think you can, right? I don't think you can control what you're into, right? The interesting part to me, though, is how some people find out that they're into something, though. Like, for very like niche or I guess people say niche now, but for like niche fetishes, like how do you even find out that you're into that? That's what I want to know. Uh-oh. Like what? Like how does someone that's like a necrophiliac find out that they're a necrophiliac? That's what that's the more concerning question in my book. Like, what? With I guess being down is already enough of an indicator though, right? Okay, yeah, I guess so. Because I was originally thinking that you'd have to have, like, you have to experience it in order to know whether or not you're into it. But I guess the fact that you'd be down to try would be an indicator that you are. I don't know if that's always true, but I think in that particular case it is. But yeah. Probably get boners at funerals. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess so. That's crazy, man. Imagine being at an open casket, seeing someone that you're close to and popping a boner. That's crazy. I guess that would be one way to figure out that's what you're into though. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh. Got him. Give me that bell bearing. Yay. We did it. We done did it. We did what we did, what we did, what we did, what we do. Okay. I always feel like I'm missing something because this map is so big. But I don't think I am, right? Oh, let's get Vare real quick. Stupid Vare. Where is he? Stupid silly Vare. There's so many freaking NPCs in this game.
Oh, well done. You bested my compress. Now, for an audience. Go for an audience. Go for an audience.
Oh, we're about to get invaded, aren't we? I completely forgot. Yeah, we probably are. Yep, okay. Well. What up? Holy. This guy's a cold-blooded assassin. He's Assassin's Creed. Dude, he only gave 100 XP? What the hell? That just ain't right. That is not okay. Where's Nefeli? Wait, is she down there? Nefeli, where are you? Just lay out your arms. Just lay out your wares. She's not here. Is she outside of Littlefinger Gideon's room? Dude, why do I guess they're kind of similar. I guess Gideon and Littlefinger are kind of similar. Oh, you know what? I need to talk to Gideon. That's what we need to talk to. Gosh darn it.
Oh, this I can't very well. It is sick. Allow you the house to remember you.
Lol indeed.
There's nothing. There's nothing.
I wonder if they call him Littlefinger because I think they talked about it, right? Jess, do you happen to remember? I'm pretty sure they talked about why that was the case. It was something, I think it was something about a deformity. I want to say it's because of a deformity, but I don't remember. He had small PP.
I thought you'd receive Felly Lou. I'm glad to see I found it in you were the one to make good use of it.
I think it was a different deformity, but I could be wrong.
I wonder if you
But that wouldn't surprise me though. Oh no. I don't wanna accidentally do that. Is she here? We got to find out. Dun 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 dun. She's gotta be here, right? Or is it already past? I guess it's already past. Or maybe I didn't exhaust. The quests in this game are so ridiculous. you gotta do this, and then you gotta go to this specific place to find them, to talk to them, and then do this, and then go here. And man, is she still here even? She is still here. I guess I didn't exhaust.
It's about time I'll see you again.
Yeah, okay.
It's about I'll see you again.
Almost keep. Oh my gosh, that's so close. Alright, let's try again. I keep almost giving her roofies, dude. Jesus. I wish the first option was no. When it's something as serious as giving somebody roofies, I feel like you shouldn't allow the player to accidentally say yes. It shouldn't be the click-through option.
Oh, well, I witnessed the oppression of the awaking. Put under the justice to let the scar.
There we go.
Under the justice to let the scar.
Woo! Because he was short and skinny as a kid, and he didn't own a lot of land holdings. Okay, that makes sense. I knew it was something like that. I thought it was due to a deformity, but it's been a really long time since I've seen the show, so I don't really remember. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was because of his dick, though. For a second, I was like, I think the nicknames are a little bit more clever, right? But then I remembered that they called their nickname for Tyrion is the Imp or something like that, right? So, okay. Maybe they're not all as clever. But man, what a time to be alive. I guess there's parallels between medieval times and now. But it's just that the peasants now live much better lives than the peasants then. And we don't call them we don't call peasants now peasants. The peasants of today aren't called peasants, and we live better lives. So
You, please. It's pathetic, I know.
what you mean you need time to think?
You, please. It's pathetic, I know.
What you need? What you mean you need some time to think? Okay, so he is called out from his short, small stature, and he is from a place called Fingers. Oh, thanks for looking into that. I wonder why I thought that then. Maybe just, probably just misremembered. You know? You know?
You, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Do I need to do something specific? Oh, maybe I need to talk to what's his face again. Gideon. But yeah, I guess I learned something new about myself. That I subconsciously associated Gideon with Littlefinger. I called him Littlefinger. I'm like, wait, why did I call him that? That's so weird. Wait, how come I can't talk to him? WTF, mate? Uh-oh, is my game bugged? Why for is he not available? Oh, maybe I need to kill another Shardbearer? That's probably what it is. He doesn't think that I'm worthy enough yet. Talk to him. Yeah, some of these ways, some of these quests in terms of how to complete them are so obscure. It's like you need to talk to them here, but first you need to have done this. Dude, to be a master at Elden Ring, you need to have so much knowledge. It's crazy.
You've done no. Let's
Great anchor until it was tragic across the far, but the so brave seek to become
let go. They is and I will the finger.
Oh, I only have one great rune. Okay. That makes sense. Small penis, probably. Well, it could be both, right? It could be both.
You appear to be doing well then.
Why the false dichotomy, you know? You know?
May the Golden Order you haven't gone to well, just as long as you...
Oh, okay. I'm a craven. It's okay, we're all... I want to say most people are probably cravens when it comes down to it. What did I say I was gonna do? Wait, where the hell's... So, Flame Cleanse Me is like over here or something like that? I should probably grab that. That would be a good spell to grab. Craven. Yeah, it's like a lion. When you first meet her, one of the first things she talks about is how she's a craven. Because, I guess she was a part of a quest. Or she was a part of a group that's supposed to take down Godric, I want to say. I could be wrong about this, because I'm just going based off memory. And she ran away because she was scared, and that's why you find her at that shack. And then she feels immense guilt because her party ends up being grafted, I'm pretty sure. Like her whole team basically dies, I want to say. And that's the start of her arc. That she's very remorseful of having had that happen and trying to find her like purpose in life, which is to upgrade my spirit summons. You know, it's not the most lucrative job, but you know, someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, why is the jumping attack so good? That's crazy. I'm like super like why is it so good, man? Is it because it hits like 4 times in a row or something like that? It's actually so confusing. Well, it's partially because I have the claw talisman on him. But man, that's insane. It deals so much damage. It's probably multiple instances of damage at once or something like that. My Shayla. My Shayla. My god. My Shayla. But yeah, one of my... Damn. So there's a lot to love about Elden Ring. But one of my favorite parts is actually the lore component of it as well. Which is pretty insane to say because, like, there's almost no lore naturally. Like, all the lore in the game, you have to, like, find out by reading item descriptions and things of that nature. Like, they don't really shove the lore in your face. But if you know, like, the story behind it, it makes everything so much crazier. Wait, that's not Flame Grant Me Strength. Or Cleanse Me? Ah, fuck. This ain't my daddy's watch. Oh, is it this guy? Nice, very cool. It's probably the only spell I need. Ah, that's like the best spell in the game. Low key, it might be the best spell in the game. Low requirements to use. Gets rid of the most annoying affixes in the game. Pretty solid, I would say. Like, what's the requirement to use that shit? Pretty sure like almost everyone can use it, right? You don't have to believe. Oh, 12. I guess 12's pretty high. I guess 12 is a little bit high, but I think it's definitely worth it though, for sure. But I guess I'm a little biased. Oh my god, my Shayla. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Mr. Turtle. That's crazy that you can attack the turtle. Ooh. Why would they let you kill this guy?
Your Tarn, I welcome. I am in my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case. Do you possess any? Then I would like to concerning the Radagon once prevented the order of this miracle, and so you to restore any bond.
Oh, okay, so you need the Celestial Dew to make NPCs not hate you anymore. Gotcha. Okay, well, we might as well take care of the content that's over in this direction. Which is like a catacombs? I don't think I can reach this, right? I don't think I can reach that. I guess so. I guess that's where we're going. I think we need to go from the opposite way or whatever. Oh, I could also do this part. Ugh. Oh, I already decided. It's fine. Let's just go. Let's not think about it and just do it. 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 You need to go to the opposite way away? I like that one. I like that one, my dear. You're cooking with that one. Big fan. You cooked with that one. It was perfectly seasoned. The flavor. You took a joke that was normal and elevated it. You did a fantastic job. The seasoning is spot on. Oh man, I gotta watch some of that shit. My guilty pleasure. Oh, you know what? I gotta watch the new season of fucking Kitchen Nightmares, man. That's what I gotta watch. They brought back the show, and I haven't been watching it. I'm a bad fan. I completely forgot. Wait, this guy doesn't give any items? The fuck? Bro. This is crazy. Is he a spirit? Dude, isn't this guy like a ghost or some shit? How is he just dead? Like, spread them things. Yeah. Spread them for me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I'm done. Hit him fast, hit him fast. I saw an episode and Gorbet vomits episode 1. Holy shit. Spoilers. Spoilers, dude. But that's crazy. You gotta be fucking up, dude. Imagine having a restaurant and someone vomits from the food you serve, man. That's actually fucking crazy. Oh my god. It's like opening a school and someone's intelligence drops after attending your school. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. Oh my, it's got to be pretty bad for someone to throw up. Oh jeez. That's how you go out of business right there. What's Kitchen Nightmares? I'm glad you're asking. You know, maybe we just do that on Saturday instead. You know? Maybe we just do that shit. Because it would actually be new for me too, so. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's the chosen. We gotta get the chosen one. Hold on. Where's the sucker? Here we go. Son of a gun. You gotta see why he did though. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, through the process of deduction, originally I was thinking the only way that someone would throw up with because of the food, assuming it's, I mean, even if something doesn't taste good, it would be pretty hard. It would be pretty hard for them to throw up as a result. Well, it would have to taste like absolutely vile. Maybe if it tasted absolutely vile, then maybe they would throw up. But then if I feel like for something to taste absolutely vile, it would look really off too, and it would smell really off. So I don't think Gordon would eat that, right? So if it's not like that, it's probably because he finds something fucking gross, and he's like, I ate that. That's exactly what it is. So the food itself was mediocre, not vile. Mediocre, probably tastes kind of a little, maybe a little bit funky. And then when he's inspecting the kitchens, he finds something fucking nasty. Like he finds like a piece of shit in the food or something like that. He's like, I ate that. You'll kill somebody. It's raw. Fuck, man. Dude, I'm low-key a pretty big Ramsay fan. I feel like he has a bad reputation for being a dick, but I also feel like he's kind of only a dick if you should know better. Like if you're an amateur, I feel like he's a lot more forgiving as opposed to if you're like a fucking if you run a restaurant and you're serving like fucking expired shit, rotten stuff. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. But yeah. Gordon's cool in my book. You know? Learned a lot from that guy. As I'm sure millions of people have. It's fucking raw! You donkey! Let's rock and roll. Uh-oh. Oh man, my stamina. I'm in danger. Never mind, we're good. in danger. Very cool, very cool. I would return to the entrance, but job's not finished. Job's done. Okay. Well, yeah, I definitely gotta watch the new seasons. That's some good television, though. One of my favorite segments is when a restaurant owner forces his son. He uses like, because I guess the son's grandfather or like the owner's father was relatively wealthy and left the son money, but he like forced his son to use his inheritance to open the restaurant. And there's a sequence where he gives Gordon a book, and it talks about how like controlling his father was, and how his father was like a demon because he often like forced him to do things he didn't want to do and stuff like that. And it was like the funniest moment, not for the son, but because of like how ironic it is that he ended up doing the same thing. He ended up doing the same thing to his kid. It's like, how are you that fucking blind, bro? It's actually hilarious. He's like, oh, my father, you know, he was a bad person. He just goes and does the same thing to his son. Like, what the hell? He fucking wrote a book about it. Holy shit, bro. Wrote a book about how his father was a demon, and he ends up doing the same thing to his kid. You can't make that shit up, man. Like, you gotta have zero self-awareness for that. That's crazy. But yeah, feel bad for the son though. It's a pretty fucked up situation. Those guys are fake. There's a thing about it. Basically sold the restaurant shortly after. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. That makes me sad. Okay. Next, you're gonna tell me that Amy's baking company was fake. Please don't tell me that was fake, man. I want to live in a world where she's a real person. Lady's fucking crazy. Completely lost the plot. Imagine turning on the person that's like there to help you. Oh. Imagine turning imagine hiring, I guess they didn't hire him, but agreeing to allow a consultant to come by, assess and analyze your business, and advise you on how to fix and improve things. And you turn on them. They have like no reason to fucking lie to you. Like, what the hell? Shit's kind of funny. Yes, that's real. Okay. Man, that's disappointing that Burger Kitchen was fake, if that's true. Like, that was a really great moment in television. Oh my god. That Burger Kitchen was one of my favorite episodes. That shit was fire. How do you fucking write a book about your relationship with your father, demonizing him, not realize that you're doing the same thing to your son, if not worse? That's fucking crazy, man. It's like, man, some people's self-awareness is in a negative. Holy moly. But the first one were scammers. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Honestly, that's pretty smart though. Like, if my restaurant was failing, maybe I would do a Hail Mary like that, you know? Bring on Gordon for Kitchen Nightmares, which would result in a temporary increase in revenue and sales. Give our restaurant some notoriety, and then sell it while it's hot. Honestly, I can't really blame them. Because it's like, yeah. I feel like the odds of your restaurant succeeding are pretty low, right? Especially if you're at a place where you need to bring in Gordon. I feel like I've read statistics about the percentage of the restaurants that he visits, and like 70 to 80% of them fail. And I like people talk about how that's bad, but it's like I think the fact that he's able to say that to save any of those restaurants is actually pretty good. You know? I feel like for your restaurant to get to that state, you're in a pretty you know? It's like being mad at a doctor for only saving like 20% of the patients that are near death that need to be resuscitated, you know? Like that's pretty good, man, in my opinion. you can't shit on a doctor for only being able to, you know, to save 20% of patients that need to be resuscitated, because it's like once you're in that state, like the odds of you surviving are pretty fucking low. But yeah, if anything, I feel like for me it was a more impressive stat than one that should be shit on. But that's just my opinion. Do you have a favorite episode, Jess? Because yeah, I think those are... Yeah, which one's like my favorite though? Those two are definitely up there. It's just so fucking wild. Oh, there's some really good ones. And there's so many episodes. Oh my god. Like, what's something Fiesta Sunrise or something? I like that one too. It's up there from as one of my favorites. Fiesta Sunrise. That guy, dude, you can't make this shit up, man. That guy's crazy. You can't make up Fiesta Sunrise's story, man. It's insane. Like the fact that one of his restaurants already fucking shut down. and he took those items. He decided, you know what? I failed the first time, but if I tried again, we would succeed this time. Which, you know, like that's crazy. I don't know, right? Like maybe if you truly improved and understood why things went wrong first time, maybe, right? But the fact that he decided to take those menu items and all this shit from there and just put like tape over it with the new name, holy shit. That's like the craziest shit, man. Like, bro. I get wanting to save money and stuff, but dude, that's not the way to do it, man. That's insane. Do y'all watch Hoarders? Oh, I don't actually. I do not. But oh, I feel like that's a... I'm sure it's entertaining, but I feel like I can't bring myself to watch that. Because I feel like to get into that state, it's very like... I want to say on some level it's like trauma driven, and just knowing that, I kind of feel bad. I can't watch a show like that. It's like, I feel like it's I guess every reality TV show is slightly slightly exploits people, right? Exploitative. Shit, man. As the hours pass, my IQ's slowly dropping. But I feel like it's like mental illness, right? And I feel like shows like that like exploit people that are suffering from mental illness. And it just... watching shows like that just makes me sad. You know, I mean, if that's your thing, then that's cool. You know, it's just personally, I can't watch shows like that. It just makes me depressed. Thinking about what occurred in their life that led them to that place. But yeah.
Have a safe journey.
You know? Man, there is a poop hoarder? Okay. That's wild. What's the story with that? It is mental illness, yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. Because I know because I know they film the show under the guise of helping the individual, right? So I guess it depends on how they do it, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like there is a way to do it that's actually helpful, and maybe this show does that, right? I don't want to assume. I just know a lot of the shows that are like that, like, do it under the guise of helping, but it's really to like humiliate them, and you know, and what they do actually doesn't help really. I'm not sure what kind of show Hoarders is, but you know, that's the sad reality of reality TV shows sometimes. Manipulative, I think. Hydrate if you have it. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Troll. I appreciate that. Good looking out. I need to pay more attention. Yeah, it's definitely manipulative. For sure. But I mean, if they are actually helping, then I support it though. Because yeah, watching shows like that just makes me sad. Another one that's kind of like that is like My 600-Pound Life. Oh my god. On some level, it's like, okay, man. Because there are people on that... I feel like there's people on that show that like... What am I trying to say here? It's kind of like they brought it upon themselves. I mean, I guess to a certain extent, they're all slightly responsible. Never mind. It is what it is, though. You know? Well, whatever you find entertaining, I support it, you know? Just, shows like that personally, though, are harder for me to watch. Uh-oh. But alright, so there's elements of like a show like that are funny to me though, actually. I think the elements, I mean, it's funny in a sad way, but there's parts of that show where it's like they just fucking lie to the doctor. It's like, that part's fucking funny though. Like there's the overarching theme of a 600-pound life is sad, but I think elements of the show are pretty fucking funny. It's like people telling doctors like, yo, I only eat like a salad a day. It's like, shut the fuck. The doctor's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Who the fuck are you kidding, dude? You know, I think stuff like that's kind of funny, where it's like, bro, like, what are you talking about, dude? There's no fucking way. I'll bet my life savings that that's not true. Right now, I'll go all in. But I mean, I'm pretty sure there's people on that show where it's like also like a mental illness or like depression, stuff like that. And in those instances, it's a lot harder. And I empathize for those people. But there are also people on that show that are just like that are manipulative themselves, like just fucking destructive, right? Like, oh my god. That are like dragging their entire like all their loved ones down with them. Like, those are the ones that I don't give a shit about. Like, I'm down to watch that episode and just shit on them. Yeah. So I guess with every show there's like variance in terms of the contestants or the people on it and their background and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for the heads up. I like watching people eat. Yeah, I never really thought I would enjoy like mukbang content. But honestly, it's not bad, you know? I also enjoy vicariously living through someone sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes, you know? Especially if they're like very descriptive with the food. I'm like, hey, that's pretty nice. You know? I mean, if I had a fast metabolism, I would just eat all those foods myself, but since I'm the type where if I drink a milkshake, I gain 5 pounds, like I think mukbang is a nice alternative, you know? Nice alternative indeed. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, we should probably take care of this side of Lernia. Yeah, let's do that. Let us do that. Food addiction? Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing too, for sure. But like I know food addiction is like a real thing and it's serious, right? But I feel like because I've seen clips of it because I'm obviously curious about the way that the show's framed and the people behind it and whatnot. And well, I guess it could be faked as well, you know. It's hard to determine how much of reality TV is real. But assuming that it is real, some of the people on a show like that are just vile, dude. Completely destructive behavior. Like they manipulate their loved ones to support their addiction, and they're like surrounded by enablers that, you know, enablers, dude. That's, man. And at the same time, you can't really hate the enablers too much because at the end of the day, they just love the person. And man, it's just a tough situation all around. But some of the people on that show are pretty vile, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like they throw fucking tantrums and stuff. Imagine throwing a tantrum because you only get like one pizza instead of two or something like that. It's like, holy shit, bro. Oh, my anus. Oh wait, we gotta get out of here. No, please, I'm friendly. I'm on your team, dude. All right, cool. Wow, that was a close one. For me, it's competitive eating. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like. You know, it's pretty entertaining, just because it's amazing to watch how much they can eat. Like I know that you're into the man beard or something like that, man beard food or something like that, and I've seen his content. But who I like seeing is in that sphere is Matt Stoney. Matt Stoney's the GOAT, man. Holy shit, that guy could eat a lot. That guy's fucking insane. You know? I won't say which one's better because it's personal preference. But yeah, in the competitive eating realm, I'm a fan of Stoney for sure. Oh god. It's probably because he has a bit of Asian in him. Oh shit. Not gonna lie. That's probably why. But he's also just a beast, though. He's actually just a beast, so it's both. I'll admit that his ethnicity probably has a slight. There's probably a slight reason with that, you know, but it's mostly because he's a beast. If you haven't seen him, Jess, I recommend checking him out. He's fucking crazy. The amount of food and he's so skinny too. The amount of food that he can put away is just simply amazing. You don't like eating sounds? Wouldn't competitive eaters, wouldn't that be worse though? I would imagine. I guess it's different. Yeah, I guess it's different actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like a competitive eater would technically have eating sounds, but it's different, right? It's like yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the sound's definitely different for sure. Forever Matt Stoney, exactly him. I wonder if Matt is actually a competitive eater. That would be funny. He's secretly a competitive eater. That'd be pretty badass. Oh, I messed up, but it's okay. I was supposed to use the left one first, but you know, holy shit, bro. Uh-oh. Yo. Uh-oh. Does this guy just not bleed or what? Nice. Oh, I love that the jumping L1 has a hitbox behind. That's insane. No, they have music over it and talking. Oh, yeah, you're right, for sure. Like, they dub it and stuff? Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, wouldn't a competitive eater exhibit more eating sounds than a normal mukbanger? But, again, it is different, though. Because it's like... I don't know how to describe it. I don't have the words to properly articulate it right now, but it's definitely different. Where are we going? Oh, I need to figure out where to get erudition. Erudition? I don't remember. It's probably somewhere in Hogwarts. Right? And talking. But yeah. I think watching anything where the person is one of the best in the world to do it is certainly impressive. Which is why I'm a big fan of the Olympics, you know? Even if I'm not a particular fan of whatever sport I'm watching, the fact that these people are the best in the world at what they're doing is pretty interesting to me. Whee! Seeing any master at their craft is entertaining. At least in my opinion. Oh my god. It's always interesting. I think it's really interesting when they fail too. I haven't seen competitive eating content in a while. But I always try to predict, like, I wonder if can they do it? Can I eat everything on the menu in under whatever minutes? It's pretty interesting. Oh gosh. Crunching, slurping, smacking. I hate all that, lol. Like, bro, shut up. I don't know how it happened, but my friend made a burger sound gross when he was eating it. Ugh. It kind of sounds gross when I'm hearing about it. Yeah. I feel you. I had a friend like that. He was a loud eater. Like the smacking noise, like... Oh god. No, I know what you mean. It's like, bro. Can you not eat so loud? How do you... It's like, why do you need to make that noise when you eat? No, I feel you, I don't want to say it bothers me, but I understand though. It confuses me more than it bothers me, but I could completely get how it could bother you. It's pretty nasty. You know, it's pretty nasty. So I feel that. Oh, let's go grab the other medallion piece, right? Let's watch one. I didn't watch this one yet. Okay, for sure. Let me grab the medallion, and I'm down. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll watch the video, and then I think I'll do Rennala. And then we're probably done after that, actually. It looks crazy. I'm down to watch. Yeah, let me just grab the medallion real quick. Real quick. Everything I do need a news cruise presence. Man, what happened to Kanye West? He used to be cool trying his Kanye best. Ugh. We've had this conversation before about separating artists from their personal lives, but man, I don't know. Early Kanye West is so good, man. Dude. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. How do you support someone that says slavery was a choice? Holy shit. Like, bro. How off your rocker do you have to be to think that slavery was a choice? That's actually insane to me, man. Holy like, bro. How can you feel that way? Like if Kanye was Caucasian, I'd be like, oh, okay, he's just a fucking... Alright, this guy's just racist, you know? It's like, okay, dude. Or something, but what the... how could Kanye feel that way? That's insane, man. Slavery was a choice. Maybe finish with the stream instead? It's 17 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me grab the medallion and do Renala then. Let me do both of those things and then we shall watch. I'm done. Oh, it has been a little while. Woo. Woo. Or actually, let's just grab the medallion then. Because I kind of wanted to explore Hogwarts. And that's going to take a while. So yeah, let's just grab the medallion so we have it. It's a deal. It's a deal. I wonder what the story of this guy is. He must be so old. This guy, dude, this guy must be a fucking legend, man. Not only is this dragon old, but he's fucking huge. You know? And everyone just farms him. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking legend, man. Living that long, like, that's crazy. I'm sure he's lived a really insane life. Like, how long needs to pass to be that fucking big as a dragon? That's crazy to me. He has my respect. And yes, he's a legend for providing millions of players, millions of Elden Ring players, 50,000 runes. He had a legendary life, and he's legendary in Elden Ring for helping the community. So that dragon's the GOAT. I don't farm him anymore whatsoever. Okay. I would like to say that I don't, but that would be a bold-faced lie. Sometimes you need 50,000 runes, you know? Sometimes you need 50,000 runes, and you know? And that's okay. You know? You know? But, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate his sacrifice, though. I definitely appreciate his sacrifice. Uh-oh. It's like paying homage to your food before you eat it, you know? Like, thank you. Thank you, chicken, or beef, or cow, or fish, for providing me the sustenance. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I might be in trouble. Never mind, we're okay. Enjoy the stream, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, brother. Happy Friday. You know? I hope you ended up having a good day at work. Oh my god. Did we just die here? Alright, cool. What the? Hope I don't have to write a report on this. Okay. So we level up Dex here, right? Probably. Alright, let us watch. Sorry, I summoned Rat Pack. Waku waku! Oh shit. Oh, do I do crowd control tomorrow? I don't know, man. I don't know if that's a good idea. I might reconsider, actually. I'm thinking about it's giving me a headache. I don't know how I did it for so long. That's crazy. I should have I should have grew a lot more, bro. That's insane, dude. That shit for like 8 months or something like that. What are we doing again? Okay. Let me make sure that we're good. Okay. Are you ready, my dear? Are you ready? I'll just wait. Always? Okay.
Hey everybody, this is Randy Santel, Atlas, and I am very, very excited today. I'm going for overall food challenge win number 1331. I love coming here to this wonderful city. I am back in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
That's a lot of fries.
Every time I do a challenge around here, we've got lots of people, which is much appreciated.
That's a lot of fries, man.
Technically, I'm in Catoosa, Oklahoma, very close.
I would definitely not be able to do that.
At the Hard Rock
That's
Hotel and Casino.
that's insane.
I am here at one of the restaurants that they've got, Highway 66.
But for a competitive eater, that doesn't look bad.
66. I'm hoping to become one of the few elite people to dominate.
I feel like for a competitive eater, this one isn't
I
bad.
have been wanting to try this challenge for years.
But there's no way I could do it though.
The second time this challenge was available, I was just never able to get
And
here
you
to
think
try
I
it.
can?
I've got 1
Maybe.
hour to finish this entire
Maybe.
Burger
You know?
challenge. Now I know everybody up on the Wall of Fame.
Yeah, have you trained for it? You know, have you trained for it?
Which is crazy, and I know why. Because not only is
I
there
just
a
believe in
massive
you.
burger, but there's 2 pounds of fries here. Thankfully,
I feel like if you trained for it, you could. But I don't. I feel like even if I trained for it, I don't think I could.
Hamburger patties topped with ½ pound of lettuce, 12
You know?
tomato slices, 12 slices of American cheese, 12 strips of bacon. They've got the grilled bun. There is a dill pickle up on top, and then
Oh my
there are 2
God.
pounds of their Motley fries, which is like a mix. There are sweet potato fries, there's seasoned curly fries, there's straight fries, and then there's crinkle cut fries. And then each challenger has to finish a large deluxe 24-ounce milkshake. A couple days ago for a challenge, Katina got a butter pecan milkshake, and I was jealous. So
I think that's not too bad. I feel like drinking your calories isn't bad.
I'm really happy about this too. If I
That's a lot
fail,
of
it's
time.
only $55, which
That's
is
very
a good
doable for
deal
him, I
for
think.
all of this food. If I do finish, I will
If
get
it
the
was
entire
30
meal for
minutes,
free. I will
if it
get a
was
sweet t-shirt down to my
if it was
collection,
30
which
minutes,
has a
then I'd
really
be like
cool
maybe not.
design. And I will have my name
I-
and
I feel like
photo
Matt
up on the
Stoney
Wall
would
of
be
Fame
able to do
here
it.
at Highway 66 Diner in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Did you see that? She looks like she
Lots of
finished
people
it.
here.
Let's go back.
Let's shut up and eat and get this challenge started.
I saw the flashback
There are 2 pounds of their Motley fries.
when they were talking about the
like a
pecan
mix.
shake,
There
but I
are
wasn't really
sweet
paying
potato
that much
fries,
attention
there's
to it.
seasoned curly fries. They're straight up and free milkshake. A
There we
couple
go.
days ago for a challenge, Katina got a butter pecan milk.
Damn. There's no way it's the same challenge, right? I think it's a different challenge, Madeir. Cause this one's in Arkansas, and I think he's in what, Oklahoma or something like that. Maybe it's the same challenge. Maybe this place is franchised and it's the same challenge in a different location.
And I was jealous, so I got
They do the
that
same
today.
ones though?
It
Okay.
looks delicious,
You
but
could be
yeah,
right.
1 hour. I'm really happy about this too. If I fail, it's only $55, which is a good deal for all of this food. If I do finish, I will
All right,
get
after this,
the entire meal for
after
free.
this, we gotta
I will
watch a
get
Matt
free
Stoney
t-shirt
one.
to add to my collection, which is a
You got me in the
really
mood.
cool
You got me in the
design,
mood.
and I will have my name and photo up on the wall of fame here at Highway 66.
I haven't checked in on him in a long time. I wonder what content he's doing now.
Let's shut up and eat and get this challenge started.
Let's go. See, I think if they only got 30 minutes, then this might be tougher. But I think an hour is a lot of time for a competitive eater.
All right, I've actually eaten with all the people on the Wall of Fame. My friend Robert, Food Challenge Bros, he doesn't do too many challenges anymore, but he's
I'm gonna say it's gonna take him.
Brandon, the garbage disposal Clark,
The thing is though, since you get an hour, I don't think he's gonna be pushing himself, right?
Watch the attempt of Katina Eats Kilos.
How long do you think? How long do you think it's gonna take him, Madeir? Gosh, let me try to think about this. I guess it is the same challenge. It looks the same. You're right. Dang, she's really tiny. That's really impressive. Oh, I'm not looking at the length of the video, by the way. I just realized that could give me a hint. Well, the video's 17 minutes, right? I'm gonna say it's gonna take them. Wait. But they edit it. They edit it though. They edit it. They don't show the entire thing, right? Does this guy show the entire thing? If so, then I guess it's not really fair. Fuck. All right. Well, what I was gonna guess like 27 minutes, but we'll see. 20 minutes? Oh, okay. It depends on if he shows the entire. He can't. He must edit it, right? Yeah, he must edit it for sure. I'm gonna say 27 minutes.
He went right before me. To watch her video, the link is down in the description. But yeah, 1, 2.
Because I feel like if you have an hour, you're not gonna push yourself.
I'm gonna use the pickle to get down some of these fries. I think
As much as
let's eat some fries.
as much as you would anyway. Not that you're not pushing yourself, but that's his wife too. Wow, that's awesome. They probably keep each other motivated, man. Like try to outdo each other. That's pretty cool. Imagine going to a buffet with them. That would be crazy. Holy shit, this guy's a monster.
438 people have failed this thing. That's a lot.
Damn, he's destroying this challenge. He tries to not pass her sometimes. Aw, what a cool guy. I mean, I would try. If it was me and you, I'd be trying to beat your time. To be honest with you, we gotta elevate each other. You know, we gotta push each other to our limits.
Not only is the beef cooked perfect, I really like the bacon that they have on here too.
Yeah, that's a lot of food. My goodness.
The bacon is quite crispy.
Damn, there haven't been any cuts, huh? It's actually just... Damn, he must demolish this thing. Oh, I guess, yeah, there are some cuts. Okay. There was like a 20-second cut right there. But yeah.
They do have homemade barbecue sauce.
I guess knowing how long the video is kind of cheating.
It's pretty juicy. Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, he goes over her time, lol, so she wins. Well, you know, that's good. That's good for them. But that would motivate me, though. Be like, oh my gosh, I gotta try to surpass her, you know? In a healthy way, of course, because obviously I would support my wife. And I wouldn't care that she was better than me. But it would definitely motivate me, though. I wonder if there's certain foods that he's better at eating than her.
Of course they have burgers here, but I guess the thing to get is they've got like a stroganoff, one of their top sellers. It looked fantastic.
Oh, interesting.
I don't think we're gonna have room for that after this, but they do have a homemade pecan pie.
She
that
can't
looked
do
fantastic.
drinks. Interesting. I would think that drinks would be easier, right? But I guess once you reach a certain fullness, I can imagine a drink being really difficult. Takes her forever. Oh, that's really interesting. You would think that a drink would be the easier part.
They say this whole challenge is like 8.5, 9 pounds, but that does include the weight from the milkshake. But either way, it's a lot of food. We're 7 minutes and 17 seconds in now.
So 14 plus the fries. You might be right. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes. If he's maintaining pace. But then he needs to drink the shake. Ooh, the shake. But yeah.
Shout out to this bacon.
I feel like it's really generous to give them an hour. That's a lot of time.
Light bun. It's going right down. So a very good challenge here at Highway 66 Diner.
It must be pretty... I mean, considering only 5 out of like 500, what is that, like 1%? Considering that only like 1% of people beat it, I guess they're cool with it. Oh, he's slowing down. He's slowing down a bit.
Motley fries, named after Motley Crue. I've been picking at them along the way.
How's the volume on the video, Nadir?
Motley fries time.
Does it need to be louder?
That, butter pecan milkshake too.
What are your thoughts? Your ambitions? You know? You know? It's good? Okay, awesome. Yeah, let me know if... Because I'm using the new software. So if anything's off, please feel free to let me know. I tried to emulate the settings of the previous platform, but there might be something I've missed.
Not including today, it's very important to note that many people have tried, but nobody's actually finished since 2020, which is
Holy
crazy.
moly, that is
Long
crazy.
time. It is Sunday, March 9th, so like 5
Wait,
years.
didn't he say
We're
that
gonna
his
have
wife
some
finished like a
winners
couple weeks ago? Or does he mean at the location he's at right now? That's probably what he means. All that starch.
Burger, 1508 in. Ooh, I thought I was picking away at the fries, but now they're all sitting in front of me, and that's a lot of fries. So we are gonna have some of the milkshake along
that's
the
fucking
way,
hard,
too.
man.
Probably dip some of these fries, and then we'll chase the pickle as well.
That's hilarious. Oh, he's getting extra credit right there, man.
Again, this is butter pecan. That is very good. All right, now let's do what we don't want to do. These damn fries. Oh, lots of
That's a lot of fries. I'm like imagining being full. I'm imagining being full and looking at those fries. God. Ugh, I might throw up. I might throw up in that situation. Come on. At this rate, it's gonna be more like 30 something. At this pace. Surprising.
Usually it helps me to drink sugary lemonade. It helps me eat fries, but it's not really doing much today. Might have to switch to soda soon, and then of course have some more of that.
That's a lot of fucking fries, dude. That's like pounds of potatoes. Pounds. I wonder how many potatoes that is. It's like a bag. It's like a bag of potatoes. It's literally like a bag of potatoes, dude. Holy shit. Imagine being able to eat a whole bag of potatoes in one sitting. That's crazy.
Alright, we are going to take the top off of this milkshake because it's just the whipped cream. And then I'll be able to suck off the...
Looks like we both lose, my dear.
I was not meaning anything with that. And then I'll be able to just drink the milkshake.
Price is right rules, you know? If you go over, you lose. He's gonna take way more than 30. Wow.
Thank you very much. Alright, now I can use some of the milkshake to drink.
I wonder if the time limit was 30 if he could do it. Because, like, I'm sure he's pushing himself, but he also knows that he has an hour, so... Come on! I believe in you! Nah, there's no way he finishes in a minute. What did I say? 27 minutes? There's no way, dude.
Alright, I'd say we probably have like a pound left. Maybe more.
I feel like that's more than a pound. I could be wrong, though. I thought you said 22? No, I said 27. You could watch the VOD if you would like. I'm pretty confident I said 27. But it doesn't matter. We're both over. Price is Right rules. Man, I had more confidence in you, man. Come on. Why would you let me down like that? Man. Dude, I swear, if the time limit was 30, he could do it. I'm almost positive that he's not super pushing himself, you know?
Alright, we're 30 minutes and 20 seconds in.
He's chilling, that's why. That's his wife's merch, by the way, Kilo Crew. Aw, that's awesome that they support each other. I'm really impressed that the wife is in such good shape. That's really impressive. Like, people that can eat that much and be fit is crazy to me. The amount of actual exercise you would need to do to burn off all those calories is ridiculous. You probably need to spend like 3 or 4 hours in the gym, like, going hard. That's insane. I wish I had that much dedication. But what are we gonna do? Whoa, pretty good though, pretty good. That's impressive. Yeah, even if you gave me like 5 hours, I don't think I could do this, so... You can give me 24 hours. Actually, if you gave me 24 hours, I'd probably be able to do it. I'd like eat until I was full, and then I'd take a nap.
There's a little bit of...
I don't even know. I don't know if I could do this in 24 hours, now that I'm thinking about it. That's so much food.
Oh yeah, we still got over 20 minutes.
Maybe if like $1 million was on the line or something, I could push myself. If I like had to push myself, maybe I could. Okay, maybe he can't do it under 30. So I would think that if he pushed himself, he might be able to save a few minutes.
Doesn't have to watch this.
That's crazy.
Leaving no doubt.
Nice. GG.
All right.
Very impressive. People are hating in his comments too, telling him to retire.
The shake is required.
They hate us because they ain't us. That's insane.
Get a little tornado going.
I think when you have haters, that's how you know you've made it, actually. When you've become sufficiently popular as a public figure, you're always gonna have haters.
Oh, I'm still proud of the time, but it is not the record. I think my friend Chris Knight, who I've eaten with before, he's on the Wall of Fame. My guess is that he's got the last time. I don't know what it is, but my time, 41 minutes and 59 seconds.
Not bad, not bad.
When I saw all those fries, I got worried. I knew
That's
the
a lot.
burger was going to be great. I've had a couple people tell
Actually,
me the burgers here
like actually a
are
bag of
fantastic.
potatoes.
Let's just say it was like 7 to 7.5 pounds of food. The rest of the weight, they say it's like 8.5 to 9, but I know some of that comes from the milkshake. They've got like 20 other options. They've got other desserts, cakes, pies that you can get here, but definitely you can't go wrong with any of the
You know, I
food
like
that
that
you
he
order.
I like that
I
he
know
shouts
I've seen a
out
lot of people order beef
or
stroganoff.
promotes the
There's
restaurant.
burgers,
I like that.
there's loaded fries, there's a whole bunch of other stuff. So
That's very
big
cool of
thank you
him.
to everybody here with Highway 66 Diner inside the Hard Rock Hotel.
I wonder if they pay him money though.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Thank you guys all for coming.
I wonder if they pay him.
Remember to watch Katina Eats Kilos.
If he does that for free to promote the business,
For me, it was
I think that's really cool.
win number 1331.
But if they pay him,
Next, we're gonna be heading
it's less
down
cool.
further on Route 66 to Oklahoma City,
Like he doesn't need to
where
talk
we
about
will
the
do a
stroganoff
pulled pork
or
sandwich
anything like that, you know?
at a barbecue restaurant in Moore near Oklahoma City. That video will be next.
All
If you like
right.
this video, be sure to watch it.
Thanks for sharing that, my dear. It was very cool. All right, let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find a stony one. Uh-oh.
Today.
Let's see. Oh, he doesn't do doesn't look like he does traditional challenges anymore. It's more like self-imposed challenges. Let me see if I can find like a traditional challenge at like a restaurant. Yeah, I guess he stopped doing restaurant challenges. Probably because he doesn't need to. Oh, here we go. Damn, the last time he did one was 3 years ago? That's crazy.
This is the owner.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's watch this real quick.
Right here. Hey, how you doing? I'm Dr. John. This is my clinic, the Heart Attack Grill. A lot of doctors will prescribe exercise programs, vegetables, and all kinds of healthy things. We do just the opposite. We prescribe fun at the Heart Attack
Have you
Grill.
seen people eat this?
Because fun is what makes life.
You want to go there? I mean, I'll go there with you, but
Alright, what's up, everybody? Welcome
I don't know
to
if
this week's
I don't know if I don't know.
in Las Vegas, Nevada, taking their official.
I'd probably order something, but I don't think I could finish it in one sitting.
Apparently, approximate 20,000 calories. That's an insane amount.
That's crazy, bro.
We've had great names in the past. We've had names like Kobayashi, Chestnut, and our own in-house Mickey Sudo is the current world record holder.
That's
for
like-
the octuple bypass challenge. She came
Like-
in at 7 minutes
like-
and 40.
Like that's commentary on our society that a place like this exists.
That's a minute per patty, and these are big patties.
I think you gotta finish everything regardless. I would fail on purpose with one bite left.
Double slices of cheese and
Oh, you want to try the challenge? I thought you meant you just wanted to
slather the
eat
whole
here.
thing in lard.
They don't let you take stuff to go? If so, then yeah, I definitely fail.
I'm not exactly 100% sure.
That's so
Matt's
much
gonna be
food,
able to
bro.
do this. So let's breathe in for me. And out. You know?
Am I ready? Am I ready?
He may be.
Oh my god, that's a fucking huge burger, dude.
Oh
How long do you think it's gonna take, Madeir? I'm not looking at the time, and also, I think the doctor talked about how someone else finished in 7 minutes and 40 seconds. You get a spanking if you don't finish? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. 12? I'm gonna let you guess again, Madeir. Because I think the doctor, when he was talking, talked about how someone else finished in 7 minutes and 40 something seconds. You can stick with that. But I'm pretty sure this guy probably finishes under that. I'm gonna say 7:20. 4:30. Damn. That's a lot of confidence. I mean, this guy is a monster though.
The existing world record was by one of our employees.
You know, it'd be funny if this was forever. If this was forever Matt Dog, like in a past life or something like that. You know, forever Matt Stoney.
All right, let's see if I can pick this up. This right here is the octuple bite. This thing is, I don't know if you can see this.
That's huge.
It's like the fat just oozing out of the bottom.
At least they don't make you eat like fries with it.
So we'll give it like maybe just a couple minutes here to cool down a bit.
That's a lot of food.
Yo, this is pressure. You guys can't see it right now. The whole restaurant right now is behind me watching.
It's an entire onion, 2 tomatoes, 16 slices of cheese, 8 half-pound patties, 40 slices of bacon,
whole onion.
bun. Almost
Damn.
6.5 pounds.
And again, the time to beat is 7:42, right?
There you go.
7:42. Okay, that's the target time today.
Tell us when you're ready. Ricky will count down. That way we'll have a bunch of witnesses.
I think we're good. Okay, so we got some skewers going now.
He's got the blue Powerade.
So I guess we can disassemble the burger.
Oh, that's smart.
Going in, that will save a little bit of time.
That's all.
The burger has been split. Last stretch.
Ready?
Alright, here we go. The octuple bypass challenge. Yeah, we're good to go.
Get ready, and 1, 2, 3, go!
He looks so savage. Oh.
Jeez.
Dude, you might be right. Yo, he's killing this thing. Holy shit. Yo, you might be right, Madeir. Oh my god. Yo. The time to beat was 7 minutes? What the? Yo, this guy's a monster. What the fuck?
He's at a minute 40 so far.
Oh my god.
And he's about halfway there.
You might actually be right. Jesus. Oh my god. What a call. You called your shot.
Everybody, we're at 3 minutes 15 roughly.
Oh. Oh, dude, those food chunks. Those pieces of bread in the water. Oh, that's nasty, bro. Oh my god. Dude, he demolished that time. Oh my god. He still has food in his mouth though, man. He still has food in his mouth. What a monster. I think the time should stop once the food's out of his mouth. But it's still really impressive. That's crazy. I think you win. You're super close. I'm gonna give you that one. That was crazy. Wow. I didn't think he would smash the time like that. That's insane.
That will probably not be broken in my lifetime.
That's really crazy.
Wow. I'm just boiling it up. That burger came out.
I wasn't expecting, because normally when people beat time to beats, it's like even if you smash it, it's within like seconds, right? But I guess competitive eating is a little different.
Fresh, and I'm just, that was
For anybody who's interested, I saw it with my own eyes. There's at least 60 people in the room who saw it. We had multiple clocks, and yes, it was 4 minutes and 10
That's
seconds.
insane.
And
that was the official time, 4:10?
4:10, and he truly cleaned out the plate. There's nothing left in the plate.
My goodness.
Okay? Wow. Now, I challenge anybody in the world to try that.
All right, guys. Well, I'm catching my breath a second because that was fast. That was a 6-pound burger in about 4 minutes. It was hot. It was fresh off the stove, so I'm just sweating like crazy. That burger was hot. And I had no choice to complain about it. We had an audience. There was like 50 people watching. I couldn't wimp out. I couldn't be like, oh, this is too hot. I had to go. All right, guys. I think I'm good.
That was impressive.
I think I'm good to do this outro. Even though I think the owner, he did the outro for me already. So that was the octuple bypass challenge, a new world record here at the Heart Attack Grill today.
He's
4 minutes and 10 seconds was the time. There goes the music.
I wonder what the record is now, though. Hold on. Because that was 3 years ago. I wonder if someone's beat it yet. Hold on. Octuple bypass burger? Is that what it's called? Yeah, okay. Casino.org. Oh, the article is just about the video we just saw. That might still be the record. I don't see any videos of people beating it faster. That's crazy. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for your support. We'll be back tomorrow with some more. Please take care. Till next time, and have a good one. Thank you. Bye-bye.